And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly, as that goes, right? I mean, I feel awkward about saying that just because, I'm definitely not the first one, but I'm definitely one of the ones that does indeed play this game poorly. We, uh, we gotta figure out real quick, right? I think we're pretty much at the point where we've got to, cut as opposed to think about putting more things in, right? We're at 117 right now. I don't know how this curve is. I think we've got too many expensive things, right? Like, we don't want to see too much of that, right? Cradle of Winds, this get discounter, right? So we got discount. That's kind of a land. Uh, that's really good. That seems really expensive though, right? You only get to search for one, which is unfortunate. We don't really. I mean, if we had more scrying type stuff, right? That dude's too expensive for not quite enough impact. I think anyway. I don't know. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff, right? Making critters, doing things. Got to go with Lumra, of course, right? They're kind of mascotty. Oh man, I don't think we got the Chocobo in here. Give me just a sec, chat. No way can we not have traveling Chocobo if we're having doubly of stuff, right? The doubly bubbly. Since, it'd be all Final Fantasy and whatnot. Right up that flavor. Of course, we need to take cards out, right? Not put cards in. But double landfall procs is always good. And it's a cute little Chocobo, chat. How can you go wrong, right? I wish we were. Oh, we do have it in. Okay, we just can't. Oh, there it is. Okay, we need to take 13 more cards out, right? We're not really worried too much about exiling. Like, I had this thought, right, that if we work on exiling things, it could go pretty well. Since we get to play an additional land a turn, right? And it can be annoying when you exile stuff and you're like, oh man, I exiled a land and I've already played a land. But now we can play a land because this is for that, whatchamacallit. I don't know about these goofy ones, right? Like, we don't do quite enough for the mutate, unfortunately. We could definitely think about that, though, right? There's got to be a mutate commander deck out there, that's for sure. I just, you kind of want your mutates to pop off multiple times, so that way they can focus on getting your win con going, right? And yeah, I figure since we've got, we do have a few of the doubly lands, right? I guess we could easily drop a mountain. That's a lot of mountains, chat. It's just we're landfall, so we do like the idea of having basic lands, right? I don't know what's got so many mountains in there, though. No, that's cutie, right? But like, that is way too, not good. Hard to go wrong with loot, just because, I don't know. They'll probably be cut, though, coming up, right? Scoots, well, I mean... It's not really... it's not really what the deck's doing, right? We do landfall. It does landfall things. Love to see it. About it on that, though, right? Nature Rhythm just because. What a darling tracker, right, chat? I mean, that doesn't seem that bad, We don't necessarily have that many spells with mana 5 or greater, right? But we're not quite there with our idea of how to play this deck. Yeah, it's kind of a different deck we had going with those, right? We still need to take 7 cards out. Yikes, chat. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We still need more removal, I would say, right? I weep. That's a cutie, but you know. Okay, 5 more cards, 5 more cards. That's such a good card. 6 mana, 6 mana, 6 mana. Okay, those don't really... Craterhoof does, but you know. It's Craterhoof, right? Oh, it doesn't landfall though, chat. Rip. What a cutie. Okay, I think maybe we can look at some of these lands that might not be the best, right? We gotta remove 4 more cards, chat. We don't even have protection spells, right? Which makes me wonder about Ordeal of Nalia. I wish I had a place where we could move tokens to as well, you know? Okay, so what type of 2-drops could we drop out of here? Maybe a Nature Rhythm, right? In honor of one of the Brawl goats and the respect I have for her stance upon tutors in Brawl. Kind of like cheating another, you know, multiple copies of stuff into play, right? Uh-oh. Okay, I feel like we might even need 1 more of those. If we think about stuff. Cause we do like drawing lands, right? We don't really need Possibility Technician, you know? We control a Kabu, chat. Whenever we want, Kabu, engage. Oh, we need to hurry up too. I don't know how much more time we have on this. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, 1 more card, 1 more card. I feel bad because those are like all of our like card draw E-pieces, right? Okay, we'll try sending this and see what happens, right? We got like a little more than an hour left, right? Oh my. I'm probably just gonna end up making a Tifa one halfway through, right? Aura, the Imitator, interesting. We did that wrong, didn't we? We should have played that. Oops. Oh, that's horrible, chat. A doobie, what a doobie. Oh, that's a fancy land. I wonder about getting some of those ourselves. Oh, that's rude. Counter spells, huh? I guess we could put some Cavern of Souls in. Are they really sitting on another counter spell? That's fun. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we actually don't have any burn spells, right? We do have a burn spell. The coolest burn spell ever, right? Oh, that's sad, huh? That's crazy. They're just being like a dick with it. A doobie, what a doobie, though. I can't believe they're trolling my Tanook Memorial Ensign so hard, chat. So rude. They have 2 mana up, though, don't they? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's silly. Oh man, now we just gotta wait for them again. That's fun. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know which of these we might have wanted to I don't see any of these really going out for more basic lands per se, right? Which is definitely what we need right now. Oof, that's rude. Wild, they're going through so many hoops for that, huh? Damn. Oh well. Had to try, right? This makes me think we should put another X cost spell in there. Damn. They had the treasure token chat. We were not paying attention to that, huh? What are all these cards they're playing, man? Yikes. Wow, this is such a boring fucking game, man. Just a bunch of counter spells and bounce. Oh, that's cute, I guess. Yeah, okay. Whatever, dude. That took way too fucking long. Are we having fun yet, chat? Man. That was just like... Okay, I guess we put some protection in, right? Maybe some Thrak and shit. Man, that was just so stupid. Just a bunch of fucking counter spells. Who the fuck does that, man? So fucking stupid. We just gotta build a Tifa deck, man. Right? That way, you know, if they keep bouncing our commander like that, it's still at least cheap, right? Like, that was just such a stupid fucking deck to play against, chat. We gotta put that out there real quick. What a fucking piece of shit that person is. Playing such a shit-ass deck in Commander. In a midweek magic mode, man. What a fuck. Like, man. There was... I don't know. I can't remember what the fuck we're looking for. Frenzied Baloth. um, Serac, uh, and Cavern of Souls, I guess. Just a pile of fucking counterspells, man. Uh, oh, we do have some in there. Nice. Okay, so we gotta drop 2 cards. Um, we were getting starved on lands, right? My one problem is I don't know, because it's not like we had anything in our hand really that was not something we wanted, right? That wasn't as helpful as we hoped it would be. We probably should have tried giving ourselves more time. That was so tilting though, chat. Sorry. I just like, wow. Wow, man. That's amazing. It do be like that sometimes, though. None of those are that helpful, huh? As they burn Tifa, right? Wow, we got so tilted there. I'm sorry, chat. Oh man, what does this thing even do? Something about perpetually? Oh, that's mean. Wow, they have so many more lands than we do. I'm so jealous. No, not a Lotus Cobra. So mean. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that's cute. Dang, they got a bunch of dragon action going, huh? Okay, so we got Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we should have put the token on the counter on the Chinook. That was silly of us. This is fine. This is fine. Probably should have gone with Tifa. Oh man, that's a good artifact. I definitely need to look at some well, I guess that's very specific Mana Stone, huh? You get to draw a card off that though. That's pretty cool. Oh dang, spicy times. Huh? That's not too shabby. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty cute. We did that all wrong again, didn't we? I have no idea what we're doing. I'm so sorry, chat. Another Sabo tender. We did get our lineup though of land pingers, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's rough. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Oh, cute. Oh, what's that do? Oh, dang. That's pretty good. They've got so many flyers. We have no reach, yeah? We hope that'd be cooler. Math is for blockers and they're math 1. That's unfortunate. Double that damage. Yikes. Yeah, and they've totally got the damage. They don't need to keep going though, do they? They don't just attack after this, right? Like, I understand wanting to masturbate when there's less than an hour left in a midweek magic thing, right? 40 minutes, chat. Goddamn. Yeah, we need to switch it up to a better deck. Because otherwise we're just wasting time in this, right? What does that thing do? Oh, that's pretty good. We should get one of those. Oh, it's a rare. Never mind. Um. Oh man. Are they really doing counters? Ward 1 and hexproof. Oh, that's fancy. Dang. Oof, what does that do? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hmm. Oh, what does that do? Or a god or demigod? Oh. Oh, dang. That's wild. We don't have any trample. Hmm. Yeah, running out of land is a little rough. Oh, that's interesting. What do you think they're naming? Oh. That's a dirty trick. Yeah, I don't know about this chat. Doobie, what a doobie. Oh, no way, another upset. We actually needed one of those. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. Uh, I don't know about this mode, chat. I don't think we got enough time to build another deck, you know? I could probably look up a Tifa deck real quick, load that up, and then switch out what we need to. It does seem like we need some more land. Like, I could see more fetch land somehow. Or more card draw. Theoretically, Tanook's supposed to help us with card draw. But, like, we got no fetch lands. We got no self-mill. I fear we're a little too scattered on it right now. As far as that thing might go. A draw. Oh my. Because yeah, this is not really, that good by any stretch, right? I wonder if we'll actually be able to make it in time. Oh, Giada's a top one. Huh, God damn. Gotta be kidding me. Not really though, she's really good. And we know how good she is early because our Opals like get them like turn 2. Oh, we could try an Arabella deck. Because there's a lot of cards that we would slowly start assembling there for our other deck that we want to do along those lines. The Boros deck. Which is sad, of course. Obsessive Pursuit doesn't go in the Boros one. Sadly, it's sacrificed too, so it doesn't go in the Sneak Orzhov one. But we could definitely look into more of the whatchamacallit, right? What does that thing do? Oh, that's cute. Sacrifice deck, but, Rakdos. Oh, what does that do? Ruh-roh. Oh my. To any target. Interesting. Spicy times. What do you think they do, chat? That's not the land we needed, huh? Dang. I guess we should have played that. I forgot. Sorry. Oops. A doobie what a doobie. This is fine, chat. Like, I don't understand. It's funny, right? Because we just did that. We just got that. We just got that. We just got that. But, like, I don't understand what's going on right now, chat. They have no mana, you know? I mean, they can sacrifice it, do 1 damage, which is neat. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's nice. Sacrifice engine. Dang. We're so low on mana. That hurts so bad, you know? Oh, I thought they would have, Oh yeah, can't block, right? Yeah, that's why we attacked. I'm with it now, chat. I just, I don't know. Guess they forgot I had trample. Sorry, I'm just discombobulated right now. Gotta focus up, right? We're here to have fun. Oh man. Non-token creature. I bet they'd want an obsessive pursuit. Yeah. Har har har. That's pretty exciting that we got one of those, though. Although, I mean, we're not really that excited about that card too much, you know? And that's why Tifa as the commander is so much better than this jank. I don't know what we're doing, chat. I was thinking that Tanook might help us, you know, get some non-interactive win cons, help us draw cards, right? Because we get 2 land plays, but it's just like, it should just be a Tifa deck, man. We just need to rock with Tifa, right? Like, or maybe Lumra, yeah. other more powerful. I mean, because that's the thing. Are we just trolling the? It's not just trolling the matchmaking, right? How snowy. Oh, we don't have red mana. No way. So rude. Doobie what a doobie. Red mana do be overrated, chat, remember. Oh man, and they got a Hydra. Rude. Pretty sure we're doomed. Oh, they got the good fetch lands too, chat. We need to get some good fetch lands in here. I don't know. I think it would behoove us to really dig a little bit deeper into this stuff. What does that do? Oh, that's cute. How are they playing it from the graveyard? Huh. Oh, they just sacrificed it. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead here. We're not getting our extra manas. And yeah, we don't really need the Great Henge, do we? They're easily gonna get that up to 32, right? Yeah, okay. It do be what it do be. They got some interesting cards going down. That burgeoning is very like meta right now, right? Into what they expect to be playing into. And so that's cute. Because of course there's gonna be folks trying to do landfall stuff in this queue, right? It does still almost make me wonder too about oof. What a horrible hand. Not my Kavu. Oh. That sauce of chocobo aura, chat. Okay, EGAT. We eked out the 3 wins, right? And we got us a make your move. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or a creature with power 4 or greater. For 2 and a white, instant. Classic, limited style white removal. We did it, chat. Yay! With some whining, some moaning, some complaining, as we do. What folk tune in for, right? Yeah. But no, chat, check it out, right? They got the sleeves, right? These are the only other sleeves I would consider, really. Outside of another Sir Ginger one, or, Transformers one pop, right? There's probably some more out there, right? That we definitely do, but like, this is a classy sleeve, chat. My one concern is there's gonna be a bunch of people rocking it right now, right? So I'm not sure how much I want to play it, but dang. Okay, cool. Yeah. And so we gotta think. Yo, it's a great sleeve indeed, Persuasive King. Have you had a chance to see the one that we like to rock though? Yeah, we need a Raph and Leo, man. Come on now. And so I'm so torn, right? Like, what is your favorite sleeve on that end? Curious. Okay, so that deck was actually completed. Probably chilling right there for a minute. And yeah, so remember, tell your friend that play MTGA that might not have it yet and did not sign on in this time period or not, right? That act now. Get it fast. They don't have a timer on it though, but they have a timer on the other thing, right? Which makes me confused. So I'm not sure how time sensitive it is, but you know, if you got 3,000 gold, you can easily 3,000 gold in 3 days, chat. So hopefully, yeah, just as a heads up to get that going. And then this thing, I have no idea how to brawl, right? This is a very bad deck. Cause I mean, I think the main thing is we got like a bunch of things that really should be the commander, right? But like this cutie popping out, yeah? Which one fits the vibe of the deck? Avatar is Zorleen though. Oh heck yeah. Man, Zorleen. I'm such a big fan of the Zorleen. Oh my gosh, and they got the Zorleen art in there today, right? I was very tempted. Just because that's you know, that's pretty cool art, right? All colorful and no border and whatnot, right? And so yeah, for 1,050, right? I think that we can. I mean, because there's how many more months of it, right? And while bats fall off a little bit just because they're all kind of like in their own synergy, right? And they've not had a new bat in a minute now. Not since I started playing anyway. Well, they had Momo, never mind. Momo, oh my gosh. Hopefully I did not forget about that, right? But yes, in honor of Zorleen being my MVP, Zorleen being goated, 1,000 gold for that? No problem. No problem. I think, I mean, we did want to play with that a little bit, but in honor of not having ranked up like we should have last time, let us, pop into here real quick. Go. Bam. Yeah. Check that out. The Zorleen. That's pretty good. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. And so yeah, we'll definitely throw down a ranked best of 3 with this deck real quick. It's been a minute though, since I've really considered the sideboard of it. I mean, cause I'm still scarred from the time of like Kvaro, you know, Sultai, like Excruciator, even Bringer of Death every so often, right? So there might be overboarded graveyard hate. Oh man, that is not the hand you want to see. It's that slow burn though, right? This is our version of a control deck. Yeah, for sure, my Discord information is down below, if you are so inclined. I'm really glad that we kept the Avatar's Wrath hand. Because when you see a Gene Pollinator, you're like, well, that's probably some type of, you know, Simic rhythm, right? Bant rhythm, maybe. Something rhythm. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, they're delirium. Delirium? Uh, with Bramble familiar. Fascinating, chat, fascinating. Yeah, they are very bot-like. I just, you know, um, it's interesting, right? Because I don't know how they think that's really gonna get people if people were already not clicking on like, I mean, I don't know anyone that typed in the put a dot instead of the word dot and type that into an address bar, right? How many folks do they really think are gonna be hopping on to we did that all wrong. We were supposed to counter that. I'm so sorry, chat. This was maybe not the time to be talking that deep about stuff. This is okay. Little embarrassing. Because we were supposed to tweet this up with the Avatar's Wrath as well, right? Ah, F me, chat. Well, we kept an okay hand, we just completely fucked it. The pooch, as they say, has been screwed. And I still don't know what type of, I guess they're just Gruul Void? Surely they've got rhythm in there, right? Surely we did not draw land, and that's cool. Wow, that is not the land we needed. Which is really unfortunate, because we actually need those Starscape clerics, you know? Or another board wipe. Yeah, and that's why, right? If we're able to do that to the Boyd, then we could have waited a turn on our board wipe. Then we could have board wipe, gotten this back, right? So, cause yeah, if we don't get a whatchamacallit off the top deck, then it's gonna be pretty Doom-like, you know? That is not the board wipe we need. It's a cutie. I very much appreciate her showing up. They don't have trample. It was the one saving grace, right? We did that a little wrong, though. Because we needed to actually pay for her instead of grab a Starscape cleric back at this juncture. Because we need the blockers, you know? Yeah, man, they got it, and we can't get up there. God damn it. We punted that so hard, I'm so sorry, chat. And I'm gonna blame that fucking bot, man. Dang, dang, dang. Got us all squirreled out on that. Fuck. It do be fine. Amalia whiffing on a lot of that stuff was very unfortunate. Beginning of stuff, so trigger. Nowhere to run actually does catch the Void before it can pop off, which is neat. I don't think we need to worry too much about that for blocking in a pinch. They definitely got some double spell vibes, right? That's rad how we always get to draw that many Halias, yeah? Like, oh man. Yeah, let's try sending it, you know? That do be unfortunate, chat. They saw our bloodthirsty conqueror too, man. Yikes. I'm just not like, I don't think they... Oh, they probably... I mean, if they're playing Gruul, right? Or... If they're playing Gruul, then, surely they've got some removal in there, right? We should have really mulliganed that. We just got too, distracted by that. And the pretty art. Look how pretty that art is. Gosh. I'm very stoked we got that. Even if things do be rough on that front. We should have said Burb. We really needed a mulligan. This is fine. If we draw a land, it's fine. If not, we will concede. Even though they got a bad draw. Oh, they got a paw patch. Ooh, yeah, they're just doing wacky Void stuff, huh? That is not what we needed, man. We needed mulligan that. That's so bad, though. Like... Even if we didn't mulligan, right? Getting a white mana in there should have been a thing, right? Like... Or even another land, right? But, I mean, it's, you know... Climbing is easy, huh, chat? Golly. Like, it's bad, you know, the land never, like, recovers itself as much as you think it would, as probability says it should. Given lands in the deck, cards you're drawing, which makes me, you know, I don't know how similar that is on paper, in paper, right? But it's all like, dang, surely, if we've got no fucking lands, then we should be drawing more lands as we go, right? Cursed, chat. Cursed. All rad. Into another mono green. Love to see it. I'm sorry, this deck is supposed to bring us joy. Let us revel in the joy, chat. Not in being on the play against a fucking mono green player. At least it wasn't a fetch land. That's cool though. We're taking so much damage. Love to see it. Oh, 2 of those. Well, that's cute. And there's the fetch land. They wanted to trigger the Earthbender's Ascension with it. Fair enough, fair enough. And this is what I mean, though, right? Like, High Noon does not impact them, right? Because a lot of their value they get on their turn is from land plays. Fetch landing, right? And it's all like, oh, that doesn't really count as a spell, does it? Dang. We need a board wipe. It does also make me think about putting in some split ups, you know? Thankfully, they can't get their chocobo that high. Oh, they didn't do the juggle on the fabled passage though, which is good for us. Because that would have been even more damage on the chocobo, you know? Yeah, okay, we'll take that. We also, I mean, because one thing is, our removal is also a little light in the deck, right? Dang. That's not gonna do it, is it? Um, that's super cool. We can keep drawing all these Zorlines, though, right? Of course. Did they get the fetch land? Do they get the trample? They indeed have the trample. Okay, I don't think they got a land. Oh, they can just mob us, though. They just need to swing all chat. I'm pretty sure they're gonna see that, right? Maybe not. Uh... Man, that's so many Zorlines popping up. Love the cutie, but like, dang. I feel like this might be a little too slow for us, chat. And the thing is, we could put some more removal in, right? It is very focused on that Momo engine. But like, our Darkstar Augurs are a little slow to get value off it, which is unfortunate. Because that is one of the issues, right? High Noon does not slow down a lot of decks near enough. I thought this would be able to get through gold, but it seems maybe not so much, huh? Like, that's the thing, it's making me think we need seam rips in the sideboard, you know? Just like getting rid of those problematic Badgermole cubs. Very good stuff, right? Oh, surely we can draw another land, right? Never punished, yeah? We got 2 Amalias to help that out. Yeah, we do not have removal for the Chocobos, you know? A little rough. Oh, that's mean. Some speed Zorline shenanigans. Let us let the art carry. Oh, chat, we should probably change our sleeves to the ones that we just got, huh? Actually getting mana, chat. Curving, how cool is that? Love to see it, right? Getting a little more mana would be cool. Or like an Avatar's Wrath or something. Mana, though. Mana would be cool. Nice. Some batty bat thing, huh? Oh no, are they gonna mouse riders? Like, I don't know why they would not concede yet. Like, what type of instant speed? I mean, they're not just waiting on that, are they? Like, I don't know, chat. Some people. That makes me almost want to go batty bat all the way, right? I don't think we're quite there, though. I wish we could find a way to keep that bloodthirsty conqueror in there, too. I think one of the issues too is just they made us wait so long for that chat. Okay, that's a really bad hand though. Like we've got 2 of those in there. Doobie, what a doobie. We got 1 win, that's cool. It was pretty clean too. Do they have the turn 2 cub? Turn 2 cub, turn 2 cub, turn 3 rhythm? GG's, right? Turn 2 cub, leyline weaver. Turn 3 cub rhythm. Oh, are they screwed like we were? Huh, spicy. Hate to see it. I mean, they got 2 green, right? Do you think they got a fight spell they're sitting on? I'm so confused, chat. It's gotta be like a fight spell, right? But like, she's a 1, you know, she's a 3/3. Destroy target enchantment. I see. I can see how that would be a bit of a decision dealio. Not as straightforward as one might hope. Hmm. Cool, we need to stall till we get our board wipe. Are they gonna earthbend? We got Amalia next turn. Hope we can top deck some lands, yeah? Or if we get another mana, we'll maybe Zoraline and then Zoraline ability the case in. Well, it's land. Okay. Still no trample. Golly, little bro. I don't know what they can do. I don't know what they're doing, chat. They got one card in their hand. They do have 6 mana up. They don't have trample. If they do get trample, of course, we'll be in a bit of trouble. If we get our board wipe, we'll feel a lot better about the situation. They're flying. You're... Dude, what are you doing? Come on, man. You got one card, like... Play your paw patch or whatever you need to do, right? Like... I don't know. Yes, killing Zorleen would be a good idea. You need to kill this thing. If you've got a paw patch in your hand, right? Like, if not, then what are you doing, little bro? Like, Jesus Christ, man. No way does it take them this long to earthbend. Yikes. So, I mean, because that's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure they're sitting on land. If they're just, like, you know, bossing saying, right? And that still doesn't have trample, little bro. And my Zoraline can get my critters back. I guess don't get Holly back, huh? But we got a couple more to draw for, right? We will happily group block that 4 turns of investment, I tell you what, chat. And then pick Halia back up with Zorlin on the attack. You're all tapped out, little bro. That's unfortunate, huh? Oh, I guess... Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Starscape Cleric, let's go. What an annoying game, chat. I can understand that some of those decisions took them a little bit, but like, what do you think the last card in their hand was that was making them take so long? Or were they just trying to rope me? I hope it wasn't they were just trying to rope me, you know? Because I, you know... We'll say it's another pop patch formation. They're like, do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I? And that's the thing, right? Like, but I mean, if it was, then they would have done it on the Zorlin like they should have, yeah? I don't know. We have an evidence examiner. We have 18, wait, how much longer till the ad? Deep, 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 deep. 6 minutes till the ad break. That seems like a good time for us to take a little bit of a stretch and, walk off some of this tension that yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm carrying a little too much negativity and not enough joy with this game at the moment. And maybe, you know, like getting more coffee will calm us down. More caffeine, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm normally a little more interested in like being selective of these, right? And grabbing those ones that I'm like, okay, I'd love to get this in like a draft, right? All superstitious style, you know, like we will give it the homage by spending the mastery token on this and whatnot, but I don't know, chat. Really, we need, because that's the thing, right? We need to play more so we can get us our, Wrath and Leo, sibling rivals, right? Because that'll be a deck. We still have 18 days on this, huh? Interesting. I don't know how far along we are. Oh, we're, you know, we should be able to get it. Yeah, I have faith. If not, you know, we can slam it in a bit. Okay, I don't know. Oh, they're foundation decks. Interesting. Well, as we get ready for the deck, I'll think a little bit more about... I mean, okay, so... We're doing some brawly stuff, right? This did not really go over too well. I think there's definitely opportunities, per se, to get maybe more red stuff in here. That way it can feel more like including that redness, right? As a benefit, as opposed to just like, go, power to Nook, right? But go, power to Nook, don't get me wrong. There's also the idea of getting some protection spells in here, right? I mean, I don't know, you know, we're not really here to brawl, chat. We are not brawl players. Because there's many cards in here that we would still need to get, right? That are like fundamental brawl ones, right? We picked up an arcane signet because that was a common. That's pretty cool. We had that just because Final Fantasy. Womp 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 womp. I think that those are like our only real commander cards, though, right? How awkward is that? Oh no, we picked up a command tower too. Cause that's a good card, right? Should be a town. Although we're not doing towns. I mean, like this was a lot more geared towards the blossoming, right? The blooming event, where we got to play 2 lands a turn, you know? And got to do land, draw a card, right? Just inherently with our in-game emblem, which is pretty, pretty swag. Yeah, Historic Brawl takes a bunch of rares and mythics to build a decent collection of decks. Yeah, and I'm like, I'm nowhere near that, right? We did play a bit of this, right? Back in the day. While we got some Zendikar stuff, right? But then the other thing, would that just mean we go monocolor then? And go, well, I mean, there's still good rampy pieces, right? Like, Moxes, right? We can get a Chrome Mox and Emerald Mox and the like, right? Or not Emerald, but Diamond, yeah? Or maybe not. I guess we cannot get a Chrome Mox in that. Or a Chalice of the Void. Or an Ancient Tome. Dang, that would have been Shiny Land. Oh, fascinating, chat. Does this match the ban list of normal Brawl then? Opposed to Ranked Brawl, right? Because I think Ranked Brawl has the Chrome Mox in it, but I'm not sure. And I don't know, so it does seem like that this might be a fool's endeavor, right? Minute left until the Breakerino. As a Zoraline enjoyer, this is the more generic Bats deck we have going on. That just kind of tries to blitz it instead of going into a control thing, right? Of like Aven Interrupter, hold for Aven, hold for Board Wipe, hold for Aven, throw down a High Noon. And so, this is much more along the original decks we had. And I think it's got... The fact that it's got more removal means it might do better in the current meta. That's just so incredibly quick, right? Especially since that's so much cheaper than having to wait for, Avatar's Wrath mana, right? This does run 22 lands, though, which is a little tight with the 5-drop we have. But, with the board wipe now being 3 mana instead of 4 mana, we don't need to worry so much about hitting that, 4th land drop, right? We'll probably come back and do a little more fiddling here, and then maybe run this out after the commercial break, chat. We shall be right back. But yeah, that last bit against mono green, right? We had the realization that we did not need to wait to counter anything with Aven Interrupter, and that we should just slam it to send aerial threats over and poke them down. It's interesting looking at how much damage Zorline, Starscape Cleric, and then like one more bat can do just by attacking, right? Because with 3 bats attacking, that's 3 life gained, right? Starscape Cleric makes that 3 damage right there. If Zorline's attacking, then you're probably getting 5, maybe 6 damage through, right? So that's 9 damage. Out of just 3 bats with a Zorline hitting with a Starscape Cleric and, another bat, right? Which is, almost half their life, right? How ridiculous is that, chat? And then, like you saw, right, if we pull something into play with one of our little life gain dealies out, it just goes like beep bop boop bop. And that was pretty cool. This one, of course, instead of trying to get to the Bloodthirsty Conqueror infinite combo through controlling the board state with Aven Interrupters and Avatar's Wrath, we just do the more aggro, slam, slam, deny the hand, deny the hand. I really love how Momo makes me feel not so bad when my Deep Cavern bats just get jacked, Because they get jacked all the time, chat. Jacked before they hit the table, jacked after they hit the table, jacked at the end of my turn, at the beginning of their turn, yeah. It's a rough life for them. But if we only gotta pay 1 mana, not too shabby. This is the thing we gotta look at a bit, right? These are definitely holdovers from when we, anti-Kona measures, if you will. Especially since they like to do hexproof and that stuff, right? So, we've not seen many Kona decks lately, which is neat. And I don't know. It's interesting, right? Because I need to figure out why, right? Because, that would indicate definitely that the MTGA meta has shifted from things that I thought are just, pretty rock solid, right? Like, I still always picture Kona as like a 4-turn timer that you gotta kind of plan for in standard, right? Because it's still a T4 win, isn't it, chat? Like, if they got 2 meringues, like, bam, Omniscience, bang. Which I guess, it's maybe more a T5 win. Because, theoretically they don't have the Kona, Omni, tap land, and then 2 meringues, right? Unless they're playing against me. Oh, and we still got the high noon to be like, no, you need to calm down. You need to calm yourself down now, right? Team Resto Magic, of course. Because, when you're investing your tokens, right? It's good to have Resto Magic. That's wild we don't have Amalia in here, chat. Why did we think it was good to take out Amalia? We understand that she is not a bat. Bloodthirsty Conqueror is not a bat either, right? Although very much honorary, right? And Amalia's a vampire, right? She doesn't fly, she does not combo, but she helps us get these lands, doesn't she, chat? Of course, at that point, right, it'd be like taking out WAP and, dang. It feels like it'd be Bloodthirsty Conqueror at that point, just because it's kind of like a jank at the end of the, at the end of the rainbow, chat. But really, going less than 3 Sheltered by Ghost is a little silly, because then you don't draw them, right? Duress. Duress be the thing that we have in here that's kind of like, well, we don't like Planeswalkers. That hits Planeswalkers, though. Don't like artifacts, don't like enchantments. And we don't have any artifact or enchantment hate, right? We have, been big proponents of Requisition Raid from back in the day. Now I just feel like it's too expensive, right? Even though, because you gotta take your entire turn to play it out, right? To get the value like bop bop. Which seems, because theoretically you're taking out 2 turns of value of their stuff, right? But I guess the main thing is that they can easily, generally replace the things that you take out, if, they have them in hand, and then play something else, right? They get to triple cast at that point. Which is where Requisition Raid feels like it's been a little bad. But having, like, artifact hate, having some enchantment hate. And we got Sheltered by Ghost, chat. Sheltered by Ghost. Let's go. We could duress in the sideboard, right? And then... I mean, the thing is we want Amalia's, right? I don't think we need 4 split ups if we're going with sheltered seam rips, right? We got enough removal in here. So, you know, we're not really like you know... This is not a control deck, right? This is an attacky. Seam rips are so good. Strategic betrayals are so good. Soul Guide Lanterns are so good. But we want to get Amalia's in here. Oh man, do you have any recommendations on this, chat? What do you think? Amalia is a very good card. Amalia helps some mana things. We love to see it. Love to see it. She's not a bad. We're thinking only maybe, you know, 2, right? 2 is a good number. 2, oh, it's a magic number. Yeah, it is. Wait, is she already in the sideboard? Where did she go, chat? Where did she go? Well, did it say that we put a couple in there? Lies. Madness. Rest of magics, I mean, cause we got these that kind of overlap in functionality, right? Stopping them from doing stuff to our things we not want them to do. Rest of magic's got some life gain which we can use later, right? As opposed to duress, which can be dead. I don't know if that means 3 rest of magic in there. And then if that does, right, that does mean we need to cut out 2 the whatchamacallits. Wow, we don't even have any cuties in here by the name of Cecil. He's not a bat. He's not a bat. She's not a bat. She's just amazing with everything that we like to do, right? And I mean, she's better than Life Creed Duo in that spot, right? Better than Hinterlands, I think, too, in that other spot. Kin Scare doesn't quite work there. Okay, and so let's cut out 2 cards from here real quick. Probably again the split up since, you know, we got the Seam Rips, Intimidation Tactics. And then, okay, so we cut those cards. Now, are we okay with these cards, with the things we're going to go against? There's a lot of mono green, there's a lot of green landfall, green. There's a lot of Demiri stuff, right? I almost want to put Get Lost in here, chat. As awkward as that can be, right? Because nowhere the run is very specific, you know. It can get Void, which is cool, but really in there for Konas, right? We've not seen many Konas. Getting around the hexproof that they can give her with that Wandering Maze is very good. We can do that with board wipes, though, right? Because again, you know, they need the 2 meringues to really make that pop off, right? Okay, and so we were thinking of putting what in there for those now? Not there then? Get Lost, possibly, huh? Just because they're good against... whatchamacallit, right? Planeswalkers. And everything else. Like, I mean, really, I mean, okay, the thing is there's sometimes random Ajani's, right? You're like, oh, and then there's an Ajani. What do you do about that, right? We attack it. Nah. Aw, man, it feels so bad to put Get Lost in here, though, right? Do we? Okay, the problem is that we were also thinking that they hit artifacts and enchantments, right? But we can, you know, we have an opportunity for, like, Bitter Triumph. Yeah, I mean, Bitter Triumph, you know. Let's take that life hit, chat. We just gain it back, right? I think that we'll definitely have to go with that over whatchamacallit for now. Even though that does still leave us light on the enchantment artifact hit, right? Team rips hopefully to get the problematic ones, the rest for the other ones. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Now, one problem is here. We've got very few one drops to rock on, right? Which is bad, because it's supposed to be an aggro, pressury, or a tempo deck. But to kick that off, we need some kickoff on that front end, I do believe. And so I gotta think real quick about how we might be able to kick that off, chat. What do you think? What do you think? There's beavers. Beavers do be dreamy. There's pigeons. In the summer, in the city, in the summer, in the city. Furious farm animals. Goated. These things are goated, chat. Pick yourself up 4 of these before it's too late. That last part's a little troll, but the goated part is not. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I'm a big fan of that. Definitely recommend. I mean, oh man, we could go with this cutie, chat. It do be a bat. Zorline's really the only one that cares about that. But Zorline cares about that a lot, right? That'd be 2 little happy cutie little life gaining triggers. The one problem is I see that would be like in the place of Amalia right now, right? Which we just got her in here, chat. Golly. Because Halia is too good. Heck. I'd want maybe a 3rd Halia. Yet again. Even though we're frustrated, because we always get like 2 Halias, man. Like whenever we draw a Halia, it's 2 of them on turn, on the opening hand, chat. It's wild how often she's just like, oh, hello there. And like, hello, you're a great card. Just like, Oh, I guess we got these 1 drops we're sitting upon. Could Rest of Magic is amazing, right? Could we invest a lot in our counters, right? And the Shelter by Ghost, right? I feel really bad going down to 3. Really, I want 4 Shelter by Ghosts, yeah. How much do we feel we need Seam Rip, right? That's very much like a aw man. An on them card, not a for us card, right? The rest of Magic can be like that, right? Okay, I think we might fart, man. Let's go 1 more dose. This do be odd, yeah? Because I do feel like we need 3 split ups. We might not, okay, because we took the Seam Rips out of here now, right? That feels bad, taking the High Noons out. Put Seam Rips in there. Tell you what. Maybe there's only 2 Duress, chat. We like to bring them in, against Powis, against anything. Is it most things to mirror. Only thing we really don't like bringing them in against is mono green landfall, right? They don't work so much against the Deceit Sultai decks. But they do, because, if they got a Kaito, they take Kaitos out. So yeah, okay. I don't know if we go down to 2 or not, though, right? Because we got the 4 Sheltered by Ghosts. Yeah, give me a second, chat. I'm so sorry, because that's the thing we gotta think about. Like, just because we want to have that card in the sideboard does not mean it needs to be in the sideboard. And if it does need to be in the sideboard, then what are we excluding from that sideboard? We might be able to main deck, right? So the decks we gotta right now we've faced some good amount of landfall. And so Seam Rip's definitely good. Resto Magic's not so good against them. They can be fun to block with, but that's very clutch and very. We'll say that they'll very much fit in the sideboard, right? Although protecting our creatures is really cool, right? One of the main reasons we started putting them there is because we think about it like we were doing mono green, right? Mono green, we protect our creatures with safety spells. And so why wouldn't we do that in this other deck where we invest in our creatures, like Essence Channelers, where we don't want our 1 toughness cuties to die? I think it's often because it's not quick enough. Or I mean, I don't know. Okay. And so, sideboardy, right? It's unfortunate too, because we should be pretty familiar with how to do this, but we've not been focused on Magic nearly as much with a couple of the great roguelikes that just hit. Look, we don't have any Torpor Orb in here, chat. Torpor Orb do be bad for us, because we like ETBs. Until, dealing with, like, Kavaro and Deceit and whatnot, right? Cause yeah, this deck cannot switch to Torpor Orb. Okay, so we're thinking that we need maybe a little more low-cost removal, yeah? It seems like it'd be Seam Rips on the draw, right? Not Seam Rips on the play. At that point, are we gonna do more expensive or more... On the play, we would really want another Momo, yeah? And so what if we think about it like that, right? Like if we're on the draw, we'd switch out a Momo for some Seam Rips. Maybe some Resto Magics. I hate getting too many Momos, right? Yeah, no, I think that's... That do seem a little silly. Definitely thinking more about 1-drops, though. Ruins Lurkers, Dreambeaver doesn't really work with this deck. Cecil is always just like gas, chat. Because what I love about Cecil too, right? It's totally they target it, right? They target that over all my other stuff. Yo, Recording Hex is very good too. And that would definitely be like the idea of being more flexible on the if you're on the play, since it is instant speed, right? At that point, Intimidation Tactics is very much a holdover, right? From like Monument decks, man. Goddamn Monument decks, right? But now Rakdos discard does that a lot better. We might even be down to main deck that for funsies, huh? That's so much removal. Oh, it needs the end in there, doesn't it? Maybe a deadly cover-up. Another board wipe, yes. But we'll exile their stuff with it this time, chat. Maybe just another resto magic for now, I don't know. I mean, man, I love this card so much, chat. Like, I honed my, anti-meta razor during VV times, right? Until like ways to take care of their cauldron, ways to take care of their enchants, while then doing still our stuff is definitely how we were able to climb to Mythic, right? Intimidation tactics not hitting as hard as Dreams of Oil and Steel has definitely been a problem. It tries, it's close, and I love how it lets us cycle it, but even with the 4 deep cavern bats, right? Okay, and so, what 2 cards do you think we should add? Should we go just main deck the 2 Recording Hexes? Ruined Lurker's not the worst, but I don't feel good about playing that card, right? I'm never like, yes, we got her. That thingy, right? Which I would feel maybe a little better about the Dreamweaver, just because it gives us that built-in ETB scry, opposed to like having to work for it, right? Gorehound. Surveil, just send it. Hmm. Because this do be the baddie flavor, right? Only things, I mean... Dang. Maybe it is for that. And we just try sending it, yeah? Really though, taking out some of these Sheltered by Ghost for, those better removals would be a thing, right? Hold on a sec. Wait, no. Sheltered by Ghost hits, many things, right? Recording Hex just hits 80% of the meta. It do be what it do be. That's very much they're gonna kill all my creatures and I'm going to be sad hand. Oh my, Selesnya. Aw man, they're gonna seam rip me. Rude. That is unfortunate as well that we don't really have good plays per se. Doobie what a doobie. They don't know what we're doing though, chat. Wahaha. We're being slow though. They see that we're being... Oh, they're banned airbending maybe? Are they the full-on banned? Or are they just banned rhythm? For the rhythmic good, right? That Leyland Reacher... Reacher. Weaver with the reach. Going up into them bad places we don't like them to, chat. Our poor little Momo. Just a cutie little, lemur bat, you know? Uh-oh, they don't know what to do. Like, do I tap my Leyline Weaver? I'm menaced by this Momo. We got them scared, chat. That Momo arrow. Uh, uh, that Momo aura. Yeah, the Leyline Weaver. Just because, I mean, Leyline Weaver and Rhythm, right? They go so strong together. Like my Simic Rhythm deck, right? Just turned into, can we, you know, T4 Craterhoof deck, right? So like we would maybe T3 if we got a really good draw. You know, could we just slam the Craterhoof, have like a Badgermole Cub, a Leyline Weaver up, and then they would swing for like, you know, 12, 12, and 12, right? Man, that's so dirty. And that is why the right Glass Gear Hulk is so good in this deck. This makes me sad, because of course that makes it a target, right? Because they'll definitely have the mana to Seam Rip it, but, and they'll be able to do a fight again, won't they? Hmm. The problem is that we, yeah, we're very stuck right here. And yeah, they're just gonna get ETPs on that again, you know? If we get a Seam Rip, that'd be rad. Not a Seam Rip, Split Up. I'd be down for a Split Up, that's for sure. The Mockingbird. We don't have the mana for a Split Up, chat, never mind. Yeah, having some Resto Magics in the deck would be good. I don't know how necessary that is, though. Oh, that Bitter Triumph does not hit that Seam Rip. A Seam Rip hits the Seam Rip. And so Seam Rips hit most of the things that we want to take out early from them. Aw, rude. Really though, we need to get that Split Up, chat. At that point, I still... Well, it will buy us some turns for surely sure. Oh man. That do be a good Magic card though. We're very much at a point where we might not be able to block enough damage now to make the Split Up matter. It do be what it do be. Oh, that's a cutie. Hmm. Hmm. Intriguing, yeah? I was really tempted to take the Seam Rip with the Starscape Cleric to see if we got the mana to drop that down, chat. I hope I don't regret not doing that, right? I mean, well, we had to actually take that, didn't we? Otherwise, that'd be 5 damage we could not block. Yeah, because that thing got trampled, blah 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 blah. Which is why, we had to grab what we did. Because otherwise, they had onboard lethal. We should have, I mean, it'd been smart of us to count it up, of course, beforehand. Instead of just vibing it, right? I'm getting the vibe they got lethal on the table. Is this the rhythm? Man, did they really have to tap that by hand, little bro? Jesus Christ. Doobie what a doobie. Like, did they really have to tap that by hand? the the deck usually doesn't need that, Okay, playing that bullshit. Man, what a doobie, what a doobie. I feel like those might be a little slow for what we need. 63. I feel like Augur is going to be helpful. I do like the idea of Bitter Triumph, too. I don't like the idea of having to trade one card for one card for one card for one card at a time, though, right? If we can at all prevent that. The wild thing is that, they're doing Gear Hulk stuff, right? Okay, I think that's going to be pretty close. The one problem is that the Ward 2, right, matters not to rhythm decks. Usually it gets that extra value, which can be very helpful to push it over that, okay, this is a good card to have, right? Threshold. Opposed to what we're kind of seeing now with it, I feel. Thankfully, we should hope be quick enough to stop anything they're trying to do. Oh, that's rude. Except for that. Not stopping that with that, right? Rip. But at least they... Oh, that means they have another one, right? Oh. Spicy. That's so awkward, chat. Wow, really? Ah. Really? I mean, I guess, right? We'd maybe put too much removal in. We should have cut down the shelter by ghost like we were thinking, chat. Even, even if we didn't see the 3 in the hand, right? Could we put in 4 more pieces of removal? We're kind of like a creature deck for tempo, as opposed to a control-y removal deck, right? The Riddler. That's spicy. That's wild that they got no mana dorks in that hand. Do you think they're like, oh, I just didn't get the removal until they couldn't play any? That'd be funny. Hmm. That's funny. Hmm. I mean, what else do we do, right, chat? What else do we do? We could have waited, I guess, for, I don't know. Would have been worthwhile to wait. Because, of course, we've got plenty of land we still get to draw, right? Which is pretty cool. I feel good about that. We definitely had a little too much of this going on. But then again, I don't know what else that would be then necessarily, right? Hmm. Hmm. Haha. Look at us go, chat. We got to play our... It's wild. It's wild that we could not play that until turn whatever the fuck this is against a Badger Mole Cup deck, right, chat? Like, it is wild. We were unable to do that, and so I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's overreacting to think that the 4 sheltered might be a little much at that point, right? I do think that was completely fucked like the shuffler likes to do us, fucking 3 sheltered by ghost and 1 creature. Rad. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. I understand that we've got 4 of them in the deck, and only like 20 creatures, right? Maybe only like a third of the deck's creatures, and so obviously, perfect reason why we would get fucking 3 Sheltered by Ghost and a Reckoning Hex, right? In that hand. And then, for them to have nothing to Reckoning Hex as a banned rhythm. Wow. F'd in the A chat. That's okay though. We got tool. We got basic functional things for our deck to do stuff with, which is pretty good. I appreciate that. Oh, I think they're gonna die though, aren't they? Rip. They will functionally die. Demir. That channeler's the threat. Cause of course. They had discard into our perfect curve. Why not, right? Maybe not perfect curve, but it was a pretty good curve. It was a pretty good curve, right? Yep. Interesting. Maybe we do need intimidation tactics back in the deck. Golly. Ah. It feels good when you make. I think there's still Demir. Probably Demir Excruciator, yeah? I have to riddle for 1 card on the warp, but. Oh, they restitched it, is why they did that. Ha, that's of course. That'd be the combo chat. We'd be silly, my apologies. So are they a spectral restitching deck then? Or a scam, Demir scam deck, I think they call that, right? Like, do they just, go for the cycling of them critters? I think that if we could also go back to the High Noon Starscape's Book of Momo deck and change the sideboard up a little bit. Of course, we got Kavaro now, right? And the one thing that would change up, quote unquote, is little less of the graveyard that may be on the sideboard for something else, right? Oh, the neg one. Our poor little bat chat. If only we had a way to grab that Cavarro back, right? So they're gonna bounce. Oh, they're gonna removal and then bounce, or removal then bounce. I don't know. That's sad. What boring times, right, chat? Hmm. Yeah, the one hesitation, of course, was waiting to see if we could off, hoping to offspring it, so we had another body. Since I think they've only got the deceit still for board control, right? And having two bodies against that is better than one. Our deck do be trying though, chat, and I appreciate that very much about it. I mean, at least it's no longer giving us planes, you know? I hope they don't have a board wipe, chat. I feel like this deck does the Bloodthirsty Conqueror better than the other one. Other one's got a little more control though. And so it's got some better matchups than this one does. We can also call it High Noon Starscapes Book 2 Momo the Last Airbender. Since we had a High Noon Starscapes deck for the longest time. So they need to get rid of both our Starscape clerics, you know? And even then we'll still have a good amount of damage we'll be swinging in for and have 20 life, right? I guess we could have gone in with a combo. We just weren't, you know, sure that we needed to do it right then is the problem. Okay, we'll try something like that, I think. I don't know though, chat. I've not really gone against one of these decks since Lorwyn came out. And that was a set ago. Oh man. That is not the hand that we would like to see, right? YOLO. We're on the draw. Let's send it. It's got such a low curve in the deck, chat. Although we don't have card draw, do we? That was very poorly done, of course. We would need, like, you know, having an Amalia or other way to get stuff very good in that regard. Interesting times. Oh, sad day. What do you think they hit, chat? Strategic Trail, maybe? Channeler or Cleric? I want to save mana for that, of course, right? To protect one of our cuties. But I'm also bored. I hate waiting in this game, which is bad. Because, you know, well, I mean, it would be a while before we'd get the 5 mana to do the Offspring on that, right? And so the only thing we could do is bait out some removal, you know, with something else, per se. And we don't really have that. The thing is, we would save mana to Resto Magic, protect against something, right? But, like a Bitter Triumph, you know? Which is definitely what we should have done there. It do be what it do be, though. Oh, they had an Oculus in there. That's cute. Wow. My deck really doesn't want the Oppo to have a graveyard, chat. I can respect that. Are they gonna do -1/-1 on my cutie? Yoinks. Why, chat? Do we need more creatures in here, I guess? God damn it, man. Fucking. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. They had removal. We didn't wait. We did not wait. We did not wait to have the rest of magic on that cutie like we should have. That is definitely on me. Yep. It did. I did not need a Soul Guide Lantern, right? Something awful. We should have waited. We should have waited to play that goddamn Starscape Cleric. I'm so sorry, chat. No way, man. That's diabolical. Yep. Why not, right? Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be a Verge? Oh, that's so rude. All our momos. Yikes. Wildin', chat. They might counter it this time, that'd be spicy. What is up, queen? Man, if well, I mean, I don't know. They probably would, Oh, no way, chat. That is so incredible that they got to do that right there. So unfortunate for us. Our Starscape clerics, bro. So rude. Love to see it. At least we have 5 lands now, right? So we can pay Offspring for thingies. We can drop our, Conqueror. Oh my. I do respect an Oculus deck, though, for whatever, what that's worth. I don't respect the end and the other bullshit, that's for sure. The end and the deadly cover-up, man. Golly. Yo, let's go. Oh, we didn't do the skin. Mein God, my goat. She doesn't got a thing. The queen needs her drip, as they say. Although it's interesting, right? Because without ripping off the AAFV, African American Vernacular, AAVE, drip used to mean jewelry, right? The funny part is that we get the Soul Guide Lanterns back, right? With Zoraline. Into the resto magic. Man, I'm sorry, Oppo. They had a pretty cool deck, you know? We didn't even see a Kaido out of them. As much as we hate board wipes, as much as we hate exiling, a doobie what a doobie, right? We didn't see an Excruciator either, which is pretty cool. Can always appreciate that. Yo, Zoraline, I mean, man. They're so freaking good. Oh my god. And we got a Hoarder's Overflow. 1 and a red. Enchantment. When this enchantment enters, and whenever you expend 4, put a stash counter on it. Oh, expending. 1 and a red, sacrifice this enchantment. Discard your hand, then draw cards equal to the number of stash counters on this enchantment. You gotta sacrifice it? Dang. And I don't even know what expending is, really. Oh, I think it's like exhausting, but it's not exhaust, it's expend. Because might as well have a different mechanical name, right? But, like, be the same exact thing, I think. But heck yeah, Zoraline. And we got a Raphael's Technique for 4 and 2 red. Instant. Sneak, 2 and a red. Each player may discard their hand and draw 7 cards. And then you get your little... Oh! Recent downtime. Oh. Okay. That does look cool. 1 and a red, 2/2, tap, add red, only to cast artifact spell, activate ability. That's a solid 2-drop. I would, you know... I would happily grab that if I were in red. Okay. The thing is, we need to get the, we had to take a little break so we could get the thingy on Zoraline, right? Like, there's no way we, well, she did rock it out without the thing, you know? Wow. Yeah. Oh man, now, I mean, like, this thing, right? Oh wait, we can't get the style on that cutie, can we? Because, like, I don't know how much it costs, right? I think, what if it only costs, like, you can only get it for, like, gems, right? That'd be rough. That style's pretty epic, right, chat? $4,000 gold, huh? This has won us so many games. This got us to Mythic one month. We've been saving up a lot of gold too, I guess. I mean, the thing is, we used to do a lot more drafting, right? Dang. I don't see us retiring this deck until Bloomburrow cycles out, right? I do see it getting weaker and weaker, though, as we go through. Dang. I don't know. I think we totally will, man. Like, it's only 4,000. It's only 4,000 gold, right? That's like 4 days of grind. We have not played more days, right? We've missed more dailies in the past few weeks. Enough dailies to have gotten this. And that's a rad style. Or do we put it off? Because we already made a purchase today, right? The thing is, I don't think that this cutie will ever come on, go on sale, right? Dang. What a decision, chat. What a decision. Cheaper than a land. Har har har. I feel like we can't not. No, we'll see if, right, push off the arena premium purchase till next time. Since we did pick up the Zoraline today. And Zoraline just came in clutch. Dang. I've been, the first time I saw that skin, not skin, alt art, it was pretty shiny stuff. Maybe we do jump into a limited. Try to get more gems, What a horrible hand. It's got our goat in it, though. But, like, the problem is it's way too slow for standard, Yeah. That was yesterday. And we got that cheap NATO in. We didn't have we need to get the minecarts go for the delivery, though, still yet. But it's still looking really good, really sharp. Very much right where we want it, which is rad. To think about and to say after so long. My apologies to disappoint, though. Minecraft do be crafty and miney and good like that. Big old fan of the block game. And it sounds like you are as well, Nacho. Greetings and welcome. What are you the most curious about seeing me finish, maybe? As a motivator. Yeah, I don't know how we do into... Is it prowess? I think they do a lot of damage. I think we gained some life, though, which is cool. They haven't burnt our Amalia yet, which is rad. But that might mean that they're saving the burning for our poor little cutie Zoraline, right? Even though we just got that cutie. They don't care, chat. We do have to chump block with Amalia here. Because they'll be able to pump it up, and we can always pick her back up with Zoraline, right? Unless they kill Zoraline, then we're just pretty much SOL. as things do be against Is It Prowess. And that's what I mean, we were a little too slow, right? I don't know if that means... Like, Breath of Magic would have been okay-ish. We don't have the mana for it. Seam Rips. I think we took the Seam Rips out, though. Oh, yeah, and we're, hoping to... Sheltered by Ghosts, their enchantments. Do you think they're holding on to a burn... Oh, I guess not. Okay, cool. This is funny, right? We'll pay 2 life, and then it counts as a flying creature coming in. What a cutie. Wait. I guess it was fast enough, chat. Sorry. Because they got no removal, right? Let's hope we're not going too few critters with us, right? We could probably drop one of those if we're going that heavy on those, right? Like we were talking about before. Oh, we didn't have 4, we just had the 3. And we thought that the 3 was too heavy. Until they lighten that load a little bit. They're doing prowess things, so duress, never a bad thing. But picking off their little amount of critters, right? also seems like a pretty good thing, which by going with that again would not be bad. I don't think they play Rawl in there. They might have a surprise Rawl to get around some of our removals, which would be spicy. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. We'll see, chat. Duress, again, would not be the worst, right? Get their, Storm Chaser's talents out of their hand before they can bounce them back, right? We're just, yeah, I mean, is it Control X? Definitely reason why we have Duress on the sideboard, right? Those that got like a lot of, non-creature, non-land things that they want to do to you. Or want to do to themselves too, right? And this, is it Prowess shell. Yo, let's go. Oh man. Oh wait, no, okay, that's right. These are on the sideboard. We're not cheesing off with them in the in the main. At least there's that, right? Oh, they know what we got, chat. That Requited Hex aura. Oh, that's no good though. Although it's not like we could have played anything else, right? Would love to play a deep cap from that there, mind you. I would have been chilly chill. Wow, that was their turn too, huh? Spicy times, chat. Spicy times. Fart, man. Oh my. Hate to see it. Hate to see all of it. Oh man. Fire magic. What a card fire magic is, chat. My poor little bats. Poor little bats. The sigh. Doobie, what a doobie. Do we get a 2-drop? That'd be rad. Oh, we do. Spicy 2-drop. Man, that Zorian looks so good. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty stoked that we got that art. Check that out. Zorian. Whoopsh. This does make me think we just need to do it for the Bloodthirsty Conqueror, right? Spicy times. That's cute. We'll force them to burn first, right? Before they get to see what their cards are. Wahaha. Not that I picture them having too many expensive things, right? Where that'll be too problematic, but the good way to do that, I think. Just in case, right? Love to see it. Let's go, land. At least don't kill us. That is a sick shot. Show off, though, isn't it? We should have gone with that, I think. We only did 3 mana for these, right? We don't go there. Unfortunately. Oh, that's rude. Yes, you don't have the burst lightning. Yes, I'm getting my deep cavern back to take that burst lightning away. Yes, that's probably GG. Oh, that might be GG for us if they get a spell to play, huh? Oh, it is GG. Well, not really, you know. I guess that's why it took him a while to find that line. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, oh well. Oh. Okay then. Oh, they've both solved, huh? Cool. Oh, they're gonna do 4 damage with that though, aren't they? Sadness. Oh, they scried it to the top. They scried it to the top. Ah, oh, fart man. Oh, it's to a creature. Oh, but then they do that to me now. Dang. Oh well, oh well. We had a little too much removal there, right? Damn. We thought they were salt roping us too, chat. I fear duress is a little, again, you know, like trading cards with them like that. I feel does not put us as far ahead as we would like to think it would. Really resto magics, just to stop them from burning our stuff so much. It's kind of the only thing I can think of right now. Try that out. That was pretty dang close though. Wow. The only reason why it wasn't maybe not that close is because they were able to keep kind of top deck for removal, right? Since there isn't colors. And turns out being able to, you know, just cycle through your decks is pretty good use for mana. And cards. What an unfortunate mana flood we're gonna get this game, huh, chat? You know, I mean, I don't know why I think when we keep a 4-land hand, we'll not get more land, right? That's not how this fucking game works. Let's sigh. The shuffler do be shuffly, chat. We're hoping to get them before they can grind it out with their Storm Chaser's talent. Otherwise, we would have Seam Ripped talent, you know? And that makes me think we should have maybe waited to Reckwit and Hex it, right? But the other thought I had for doing all this is that theoretically they won't have that many creatures, right? Stock-up's a pretty good card, chat. Oh, that's rude. And that's why Seam Ripping that might have been better, right? Oh, that's a cutie. Do you think it'll live? It's a little harder for them to take out a 5 toughness creature. Oh, never mind. Unless they do have the Roaring Furnace. That's sad. That's a little late. Wow, we can get a Momo back with that? Yikes. It always takes is it deck so long to do fucking anything, chat. Fucking A. It's good to see Roaring Furnace, though, you know? That's a fair Magic card, right? And I appreciate a fair Magic card. It is annoying, of course, I just got a bunch of, you know, shit-ass removal, but... It's prowess. It's what they do. The thing is that, you know, we don't have, Raise the Past anywhere near here. We do have Zorlines, though, which is pretty cool. Man, if they got another, you know, whatchamacallit, that'd be a little sad, wouldn't it? Another Roaring Furnace. Man. Ain't that some shit. Are we having fun yet, chat? At least we get to keep waiting on their fucking prio. That's a lot of fun. Oh my god, they played another fucking cantrip. What masterful Magic players they are, huh? This is a deck, though, right? I guess, depending on how many more prowess decks we go up against, we might see High Noon make its way back into our sideboard. That's crazy, it's another Momo. Momo is great, don't get me wrong. I think this is why we don't play 4 of them normally, though, right? Yeah, okay, whatever, man. We didn't have the rest of Magic or whatnot, you know? Man, I don't fucking give a shit about any of that right now. We're taking a little break from this game. Sorry, chat. And I mean, the worst part, right? That was like one of the more fair ways that we could have lost our bloodthirsty conquerors, right? It's just, man, waiting for Izzet to do all that stuff, right? Not, the favoritist. Wow, and that's the thing, you know? D, 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 D. Pew, pew, pew. Let's play some Deadlock real quick. The problem is that Deadlock's not really quick, right? It's actually kind of long. Some SD S2 to Steam blow off. Wow, it's right there. 8K viewers, egads. Okay, aw, man, I don't like the Ironclad. Let's try doing... The Regent is fun, I find. I like the, different things to do with them. Oh? 5 max hit points is always nice. Let's see what type of fun cards we can get, though. Every 10 we draw. Oh, that's cute. I mean, guaranteed having an attack. That seems really fun, especially early on, right? Where we've got like those blocks in the defense in the deck we're not the happiest about. Okay, so you see elite, 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 bop, yeah, boop, bop. Okay, so probably gonna go up this way. Got that there, got that there, there. Oh, bop, yeah, boop. Mayhaps may yet, right? And go like, either way, that's pretty similar, right? To get to that, because we got beep beep. We gotta store that way though, right? We gotta store that way real quick. But we got a lot of fight and then a store that way, which is cool. Or a fireplace that way, right? Okay, so I think we're weighing the difference between a... Oh, I know that's got an additional question mark, huh? We do like the question marks. Okay, so we're probably gonna go this way. Bop, 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 boop, bop, bop. Go here and then figure out where to go from there, right? We'll hit up 3 elites along the way, which is cool. Can we change the color of this? I don't think we can, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Boop. Easy peasy to understand, right, chat? Forward. Although I guess we should be jumping into Minecraft real quick. Cause we do need to finish up the mine carting of cards. What are we even doing here, chat? What are we even doing? We got some 4 damage coming in. That's cool. We'll just throw one of those out for now, right? And then go beep boop bop beep boop bop beep boop bop. Okay, this dude's got stars and horseshoes and red balloons, right? Maybe not. Maybe they got forgeries, forgorials, for joy. Yeah, I do like that 1 for 11 that comes back to us. Okay, and so we got a draw 3. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. That's not too bad. It does cost 1 energy though, right? Which is unfortunate. Pillar of Creation. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. I don't know how many cards we create. Getting some of that blue good coming down. Very good. Let us peek at our card real quick. We got a Choppy Chop, right? And so that could help accelerate us to make sure we draw into the Choppy Chop, right? But really, having some extra extra block to go, I think would be best. That's a pretty solid Choppy Chop, though, I tell you what. Dang. Okay, and I don't know, I've been thinking a little more, right? That we do need to not just, like, blindly just yeet strikes out of our deck, right? The fact, though, that we got that thing right there definitely makes me think it's a good idea to do, right? Okay, and so we go Choppa, right? Chop, chop. Almost want to gather some resource, right? But now we're just 1 strike and that axe away from axing it, yeah? Oh, that thing's doing so much work, chat. Chop. Oh my. We did that a little wrong. I'm sorry about that. We can't count. We were off by 4, in fact. That's quite a decent amount to be off by. Oh, we were shrunked. They shrunk us, chat. We did right. We mathed right. The game did us dirty. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Dang, chat. I do like this to take status cards out of our deck, right? I don't see us getting into too many of those immediately, which is why taking that block card might have been better, right? Although, of course, since we've got this, right, taking strikes and whatnot out could be good. That's the other fun part about it, right? Because now we don't have to use it. But we've got a couple things that let us draw cards, and we don't have to worry about some other stuff on that, yeah? Pretty chilly, chill. Instead of drawing dead cards, we'll draw cards that we kill from the library. Or, deck. Sorry, not library. I don't know why on earth we'd call it that, you know? And even so, like, now... Oh, never mind. We'll just axe it. Cha. That's such a good card. How are we taking 9 damage, though, chat? Where did that come from? Yikes. 6 damage 3 times. 4G. 4 energy. We gain 1. That's not the worst. It does seem like we're kind of leaning into the blue energies, though, right? Which means not so much refine the blade. Okay, and so... Yeah, we're going to be here, and then we're going to decide to go... Could we go this way too, right? But this way's got that, you know, we got bop bop. We don't have a store there. We got a fire. There's a fire that way. Oh, and then we got another one here, right? Which is the thing, we can go like bop beep, boop bop beep, boop bop beep. Sadly, we can't get 4, but... This is okay. Transform into Peck. We don't got any cutie 3-drop to discount. Yeah, okay. That was almost a thought for that, right? I do like Torque. Especially since we're doing... something. Oh, this one's a meanie. Very mean. Very brutal. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's a good one to get right now, though. Okay, so we're 3 deep, huh? We don't want to use that, right? Unfortunate. But we're getting us a blue dealio here, which is not the worst. It's just not the best, right? Oh, we wasted the thing to get the energy on that thing. Sad day. Which is why maybe we should have waited and not gotten the blue. Spicy times. And remember, just going to do 25 to you every time, right? So chopping it down as much as you can. Unless you got a good way to alternate between, you know... Or I guess 18 there. Maybe we don't know what we're talking about. Dang it, though, we can't use that again, man. What rough timing on that. For a card in our, deck. Because, you know, popping that off on some defense again would feel pretty good. Nice. That's the problem, we have to attack with it, huh? Oh, they're doing 18 because we weaken them. I think we do send it now, right? Oh, and then we'll get that back. Cool. Cool beans. Just because, again, you know, they'll be doing that 18, 18, 18, 18, if you will. 25 next turn again. Cool, we got those going. Love to see it. Apply some vulnerable. Oh, I think we got them this time, chat. Summoning the minions. Good stuff. Child of the Stars. Gain 2 block. Yo. Oh man, that seems like such a good card to have. Just to get your, you know, a side thing to forge along the side, right? We've got that one thrumming axe, though, which does kind of really good stuff. That's really okay, too. That's just, this is so, like, you know, not the biggest fan, of course, how it exhausts. And maybe it's not the best, right? Getting stuck with the only a 5 forged. Forgey forge. Okay, it's summoning something, yeah? Admittedly, we don't have really too many exciting things to play, but we'll play some things. Oh, that thingy. It's doing 8. You must be my lucky star. I think we're gonna try taking that out, so it doesn't do the thingy to us, and get some maybe blocky blocks in. 6, huh? So we can go here. Oh, we can be okay taking. Oh, we are okay taking 1 damage, I guess. Rip. Yeah, having to overkill that much on that was rough. Let's do damage. Nice. Bang! Because now we can do this on thingies, right? Oh, we forgot to do that. That's silly of us. I'm sorry, chat. They're doing 15. We have 8 there. We won't be able to thrumming axe, but getting some blocks not bad, right? Nine. 16 on that. Love to see it. We still have 3 of those. Love to see it. Oh, could we... Oh, nice. We'll get some more here, too. Love to see it. We're just loving it. Loving everything, chat. And yeah, sorry we tilted out so hard on that magic there. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how not to tilt. Somehow. Somewhere. Some way. We probably should have checked out some limited shenanigans. That's for surely sure. I'm glad that we got the midweek magic stuff out of the way, though. That was pretty cool. None of these are the thingies, right? Which is sad. That's such an exciting card. It like does so much stuff, right? 7 damage to everything, chat. We don't have any AoE spells, do we? That's unfortunate. Because, you know, that thing gave us blue stars, resource to required things doing instead of not. You know what I mean. We have a lot more blue resource than we are using. And so that would have helped us burn through some. Okay, like here, right? I'm pretty sure we would take one of these out instead. Would we, though? Not since we got that one thing, right? Because anytime, I mean, yeah, okay. We can only play that one thing once, though, right? Which is what we gotta remember, too. To all enemies. Love to hear that. Yeah, let's rock this now. Gonna rock this now, rock it inside out. Gonna rock this now, rock it, scream and shout. Those things do get annoying. Even now, just thinking about them, I'm like annoyed. Grr. Bibbidi bim 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 bim. Now they're just doing 8 damage. That's cool. Thrum that axe. Thrum that axe. I think we might have wanted to charge there, though, right? To clear out the thingamajiggers. If we're not throwing them. This be good, though. We can go like boop, beep. That is only one. Okay, okay. It's a little unfortunate because we're going to start drawing the pains. We gotta crush under, though. Love to see it. Is this an elite battle? I think it is. We got that we gotta deal with still, right? That should be good, though. Like that potion was kind of made for that instance, right? That AOE, chat. OEO, you know? Maybe not like that. Maybe just like that. Book of 5 rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15 hit points. Kingly Punch. Increase its damage by 3. That's tasty. Manifest Authority. That's not the worst. We're not really doing too much off the top of the deck, though, right? This is kind of a thing, per se, just because we can, put it on the deck and then change it around, right? I like getting colorless cards. We don't need to worry about that so much. It's nice how it scales, though. Definitely nice how it scales. That do be 7 block for 1. When in doubt, which give the more block, right? Ooh, 22, we would be at 65. I think we gotta, chat. I think we gotta. Get that cushion, right? Okay, boom, 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 boom. Oh, we need to do a strike instead. Oops. I mean, it doesn't really matter so much, right? We want to grab that if we can, but, it's in our hand. Rip. That was a lot of damage we just took, chat. This thing's going to do a lot of damage to us, sadly. Gotta be prepared for that, right? 12 there, huh? It's another of those, right? Early on boss that just keeps attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking. Beat down. Oh, that's cute. Need a little more than just cute right now, though. Golly. We have 5 of those. Two damage. Now they're taking. Aw, man, really? We do have a strike in there. We don't want to change any of those other things, though, sadly. Get us some block going, get us some chop going. Huh? Stab. Hopefully we'll be able to finish him off next turn. I don't know if we got that much damage, though. Nice. I thought we were pretty close. Ooh. Dang. Dang. You know, right now it's not really like we have great things going on. We just have really, that's pretty good. Good enough. That's good enough things going on. It's gotta be worth something, right? One more little dearly. Oh. 3 damage at the end of my turns. Mean. Mean is what that is, chat. We gotta defend. Aw, man. Nothing to hit charge with, right? But if they were giving us status cards, we would, we would have something to hit charge with, right? Theoretically. Pop that out. We need to pop that out, of course. It'll save us 4 damage, right? Which are not the worst. We're running a pretty tight bit right there. Like, I definitely feel like we gotta jump in the thingy just because we are not good enough to feel comfortable to not get the heal. That's for surely sure. Panache. With a little bit of panache, chat. Gather some light up, do some of that. Do some sticky stick. That was a good time to do that one thing. But that's okay. It didn't matter because we get to go choppy chop. Chippity chop chop chop. Heart of Iron. And draw 3, that's okay. Double this turn. It's expensive. No, we did not. Oh, we did not mean to get that. I'm so sorry, chat. We're not doing forge. That is not what we meant to click. Good golly, no. Good golly, no. I'm sad. We did get another mouse going on because carpal tunnel and whatnot. It's bad. But it's got like a little imperfection upon what should be smooth and matte finished otherwise. So we pick at it sometimes, hoping to like smooth it out or something, right? Which does not happen, of course. They'd be doing 18 to us. Yoinks. Ooh, fun times. Okay, we got 14. Nice. Dick. They're doing 20 now. Yikes. The thing is, I don't know if we needed to use that or not, right? Oof. Where did we get that 7 block from? Oh, we drank the potion. Huh. I remember now, chat. I was there for that. That's why we need to drink the potion then. Good call, good call. at least one of us here knows what's going on, right? And it's the subconscious me. $16 coming at us. At 150, that'll flip. Nice. Oh, it's 151. Oh, we're so bad at math. Oh my gosh. Although that potion, man, that potion's got us in the clear, right? Easy peasy. No need to worry. GG's. All those words. As they go. We even got 10 of those. Tasty, tasty resource. They haven't even done the thing yet, chat. We got a crush under. Let's see what type of funsy we get there. Dramatic entrance, nice. Pop, pop, pop. I guess we go here for funsies, right? Because we really don't need the blue. Oh, I guess we got it anyway. Cool. That works, that works. Now we need the shields, right? Because they're going to be doing stuff to us that we don't like. We don't got shields for that though, do we? We got one cutie little defend. That's cool. Do what we're supposed to do, right? I don't understand how they're doing so little damage though. Oh, we got the potion, I guess. That potion's putting in the work, chat. Look at that, 81. Diva, diva, deep, 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 deep. They're coming in for 12. This is the only block. So instead, let us go boop and then stick. And then stick. Ja. Look at that healthy amount of blocky block we got going on. Crush under. Thump. Not being able to thrumming axe is rough, of course. But we get this out the other going. We're taking 18, huh? It's cool. Unlike Slay the Spire 1, you get to regenerate fully when you enter the next level, which is pretty handy. It was pretty mean before when you could not. But then, if that helps give an indication of how the game is harder in that regard. Guards. In your hand. Huh. Are free to play, huh? Interesting. We're talking about not needing blue and how good that 7 plating did us, though, right? Dang, this card seems like it'd be so much fun, chat. But given where we have found our resources, right? That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Oh, we gotta go up there. Cool, cool. There's 2 elites either way. Got a fire. Got a question. Got a market question. Okay, so we're probably going question, market, bop, right? Indeed. 2 relax. It costs 3 man. And 15 blocks not enough really to like, I feel, you know? Because that's in your entire turn theoretically, right? So you need that 15 block to block everything. Which is maybe, 15 is gonna block maybe 1 creature, right? It is only Ascension 1 after all we're on, so not, that biggie big. Okay, we like drawing additional cards, but we do still have 4 defend on us, right? Oh, the problem is that we exhaust them with charge, right? If we didn't have charge, we would probably go with Goopy. But Goopy and charge are a non-bow. Because Goopy sounds cool. They're doing 13. We go big bang on them. Okay, now we got 4. We need more energies, chat. We're safe to do a charge. I think the most important thing, we want to block 13. We have 2 left. Until yeah, let's just do a charge. And then a thrumming to get it back. Arrow convergence to keep the hand. Set us up for next turn. That is doing a healthy 25 damage after all. Oh, we don't need to worry about that right now either. Love to see it. Dang, now we need that damage, huh? Okay, so 23, right? And we've got, not enough damage done, do we? To get through 32. Throwing that now, though, is pretty good. The one problem, of course, right, is that totally turns this turn into like a setup turn, right? But that means we probably should have done that extra block on that, yeah? Now we're taking 9? Oh, this, and I don't think this is even an elite, right? This is just a, man, this is the first battle. Oh, we're so bad at this game. Oh, we got the energy back, that's cool. And then now we'll just be able to go stick. Can't believe we lost that life there, though, chat. Embarrassing. Upgrade colors cards, add to your hand. For free. Oh man. I mean, cost some blue resource, right? And I guess we're burning through too much of it now, looking what happened there, you know? Yikes. Could I pass on the reward? Ooh, I do like that. It's much better when it doesn't exhaust, of course. Just because, it's a free way to get, like, free block, you know? Especially if you got, like, one valuable block card, right? You play that, bop that out, and then you bop that to copy. Good stuff. Cure all. Gain bop, draw two. Interesting. Cure all, I feel, would be like a resurrection, please. Give me that fairy fever, that fairy love, if you could. Potions, always, not bad. Starting with 2 strength is good, too. I do think it's taking out that final strike, though, huh, chat? Chunk. Chunga chunga. Okay, we have 148 left. We're not doing 4Gs. Deal 30 damage. If that kills an enemy, gain 5 of that. That's cute. That's not the worst. Okay, we got 76 left. I don't want to put more in the deck, right? Okay, yeah. If we had better, like, more defense and more offense, right? To actually have that 5 be good to get back for not dying with. If these words make sense. If not, I understand. Okay, this thing's spicy, right? We've got one more elite before that thingy, yeah? Let's rock this for now since we got that in hand, right? The sad part, we've only got 3 energy, right? That gives us more, though. Okay, cool. So we have 3. Let's get, we need 22 defense, huh? Yikes. We're not getting 22, you know? I mean, the question is, do we go for the prolong? Do we go for that? Or do you go for the venerate, right? Yeah, okay, I feel like we do that. Do that. And then into that. Taking 3, but, yeah. I think that's the best sequencing we could have done with what we had. Wow, we don't have to worry about blocking. That's cool. Quasar. Make it big. We don't need to worry about 8 plating just yet. Dang. We're never going to be in that situation, right? We've got to defend a hit. Omni Slice isn't the best, right? Ah, we can leave them be. We can leave them be. Oh, but that's the thing. We've only got defend for the wives, huh? Yeah, we don't really have anything we want to hit. We don't have to do things, do we? 2 cards, okay. I guess we could do Omniscience, right? It's free, though. It's free, chat. No way do we take out the free cards, right? I think it'd have to be the Venerate. Wow, this feels so bad. I'm so sorry. Give me just a sec. Because, you know, not taking the, not spending the resources to Venerate. Definitely what drove that decision. $27. Yikes. Oh man, I don't even know what's going on here. We got a lot of cards, I know that much. 26, huh? We are not doing 83. We now have 16 to their 26. 26 to their 26. Rum that axe. That's a pretty good power. Oh my gosh. Like, wow. +7 to all your block cards? That's huge. I don't really think we need too many more cards, right? Oh, that's good though. We don't have any AoEs, right? I think we do have AoE. I don't think we got good or much AoE. That'll put us at 70, 80? Nah, man. Wasting 5 hit points? No, thank you. Up to 11. Up to 16. Yo, making that not exhaust. Priceless. Prolong is so good like that, chat. I don't know if it's, and I think it should, you know, it should scale pretty well, right? Since it matches. Gotta lead on with that, of course, right? Uh, okay, we're taking 10, 18, 24 damage. We don't have enough for that right now. Sad. We would have to venerate. We have 2 energies. Wouldn't be a bad time for that, but we're taking a decent amount of damage right now, right? Oh yeah, we have that AoE. Har har har. Pretty good one too. Armor though, huh? Yikes. That's okay. It's not really. That's a lot of damage. It do be what it do be though. Us making a mistake. We got some plating though, that's cool. Okay, so they're doing 6, 14, 28, huh? Oh my. Oh, I think she. Oh, I think we might need to attend to her after this. How close are we to a breakerino? Oh, in 8 minutes, huh? Okay, so yeah, on that next break, we'll give me just a sec, okay, puppy? You're so good. We went at the wrong one on that, didn't we? Cause that's one taking 9 damage a turn. Oops, that was silly of us. We just got distracted by the puppers. You're so good, Ren. This is pretty bad for us, though. Cause yeah, we don't really have good ways to take them all at once, or much in the way of defense. I feel that we were a little. I mean, we actually grabbed that right, which is not the best for us. Uh, Especially because it's kind of, Sovereign Blade and that are kind of feel that same like spot of being, this is a tacky thing for you right here, right now. Ren, what are you doing? Ren, wait. Ren, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, we have so little like ways to afford this stuff. That definitely is problematic. That's 38. I'm pretty sure we're dead here. One way to end it. Oh no, not quite, not quite. Pretty dead, though. Yeah, we do not have enough. Good. That's okay, though, chat. We tried. And it's now time to take the puppers out. Run, eat it well. Yeah. And epoch unlocked. How epic the epoch. We have a Chapter 3 Cultist, Tales from the Spire. Caw. Such a humiliating defeat. Their places of worship and sacrifices desecrated over and over by ruinous invaders. Has Mazaleth forsaken us? Food within the spire has become scarce as the bug population surges. The flock escape to the lower rungs of the spire and scrape by on a seaweed and sewer critters. Unlocked event Trash Heap. Interesting. We're gonna take the puppers out and figure some things out. We shall be back, chat. Try it with this cutie again. Cutie, what? Rent? Out. Cool button, I think. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, different from what I thought it was. Hmm. 8. Hmm. We should be able to. We might be able to. Oh, cool. They're not attacking. Right on. That's really entertaining. You see the little minion jump and like unfurl itself. Dive bomb, indeed. I guess we're a fan of that card now. You transform it, huh? Yeah, okay. We'll try doing the blues. Bloody, 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 blue. That is not a bad use of blue resource, right? Aw, man. I think it does more damage later, but we might have more block later, right? Or more vulnerability on them, which is cool. Or weakness, I mean. Weekly deekly doo. Bolas. 12 damage, you know? Although, oh, that's right, they got the shell. Ah, we F'd that, didn't we? 12 damage, eh? Har har har. You must be my lucky star, 'cause you shine on me wherever you are. Okay, we need to defend 12. We have 14 up, or 4 up. Nice. We can do 19 more. Love to see it. Get some hidden cache. I guess we could have gone a little more defense there, huh? It's only 3 damage. And this do be an elite, right? 9. 9 is so easy to block, though. Oh my gosh. Not with his hand, though, huh? Cursed. What a cursed hand, chat. Oh, we're dazed. Dazed for days. At least they're still weak for a little longer. Now no longer. Ruh-roh. Oh, that worked. Nice. Make it so. Every skills you played in your turn. Wait, what? Every 3 skills you play in a turn, put this into your hand. Oh, that's pretty cool. 12 damage and 2. Love to see it. It does cost the blues, though. And we're running a little low on the blues, that's for sure. Orbit's not the worst. Let's try some of that, you know? Skills. How many skills are we playing? We're not really playing free skills, which is the problem, right? Except for that one. It's so shiny. I mean, theoretically, if we're manipulating blue things and whatnot, that's very skill-like, yeah? Oh, that's so shiny looking, though. It is pretty expensive, though. Which kind of defeats the purpose, right? $13 maximum hit points, yikes. Oh, that's right. Let's try it out. Oh, dang. A group, right, where we'd not have the whatchamacallit, sadly. I'm hoping we can take them out in time. Now that I've played it, I'm thinking that we won't be able to. And that we'll be sad we can't play block. Or just this turn we can't play it for, right? Oh, we can't gain block, huh? We can still play it. Yeah, maybe that was not the best thing to play there. I don't know. Kind of worked out in the end, I guess. Like, we didn't take all that much damage, right? I think we took maybe 17? Actually, that's a decent amount of damage. If we're gonna count, you know, and do arithmetic about it. Actually, yeah, that ain't nothing. But we had fun. We got to play cards, which is the cool part, right? We had fun doing it, chat. That's what matters, right? We'd have fun, beating the thing, though, too, I guess. Which would be a cool thing to think about along the way. Make It So, though, did, come back a lot, which is cool. Did it matter? I don't know. We'll figure that part out. We gotta do that since we took the nimble thing, right? 18, huh? That'll put us at 59. Doesn't feel that different from 41, does it, chat? Nine damage, huh? 12 block, huh? 3 energy. Man, that really needs to cost, like, you know, less. Yeah, I feel like 3 energy off that feels a lot better, right? Of course, the bar for a lot there was not the highest. Okay, because we can always go off there to there, right? If this is too spicy for us at the end. We got this 12 thing here, though, which is pretty nice. Oh, and then, first time they get to 70 or below, they get stunned. That is good to know. Because racing to that point, right? In this regard. I mean, because that saved us, you know, from taking that damage. And it's something that 12 armor is going to do, right? It's going to save you from taking damage in the long run, yeah? If not, then something might be going wrong. Oh, I wonder if we should have taken that hidden one instead, huh? That hidden cache. We still have 4 there, right? Gotta block 24, though. Gotta block 18. We have 4 there. We don't really need to do that, yeah? That will not bring it down to 70, right? 4 damage do be rough, but it do be an elite. We should be able to, give it a bippity-boppity-boo. We probably want to be gone that as well. Because we don't really do debuffs in here just yet. Sweet. Now we should be good for not taking any more damage. Hopefully. The 6 from that was cheaper than that. And we got to play cards. Yay for playing cards. Oh, they're doing 36. Yikes. Okay, Vigor can be fun. I hate, we gotta... That's just like, 6 damage though off that card, right? Unless we had like a double damage dealio. Or damage to all things, right? Which we do not yet, sadly. We really could use an AoE. It can be just that simple, huh? My one thing is, we don't really need more defense cards per se, right? Got a fair amount. Especially because we don't have the defense we need right there to block that damage, right? And this is just a normal mob. Yikes. About to do 10? Spicy times. And we got way too distracted and just kept putting defense on. Sorry, chat. Bippity boppity boo. Or do we switch to the Minecraft? Bop bop bop. Oh, put on top of the drop pile. Can't believe we took damage there, chat. And it doesn't mean we need to put more block in, right? I was saying that. Ooh. I feel like that can be pretty handy. We don't need another block card. Or do we? We still have that dexterity pot. Aw, man, but these again. And us feeling like we really need more AoE. What an unfortunate matchup again, yeah? Oh, we should lead with that. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay, so we know that one's attacking, right? That's right, they get shielded. Though. We did that the wrong way. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure we gotta skip the next elite battle though and do the Healy heal. Wow. Yeah, we need to do attack use to try to get that dude down, huh? Nice. Attackies. Now we only got to block 7. Love to see it. Could have been worse. We still have the dexterity potion too. Intriguing. Depending on what we get, we might actually feel... Oh, we're about to take some damage here though, aren't we? Or not, huh? Wow, that's really popping off. Huh. How'd that pop off like that, chat? I'm so confused. Doing 9, huh? Rude. And then we pop back. I love that attack so much, chat. There's no way we can pass that up from here on out. Except just, you know, that's pretty cute. Okay, we're at 17. We gotta probably go the small route. Ooh. We only have 17 health. Afflictions. Ruh-roh. Afflictions. Stanky. Smoogie. You can only play one skill per turn. Ruh-roh. That's a pretty jerk-face move. Not gonna lie. Oh, that sad is to the top of the deck, not into my hand. Rip. Okay, so we need to block 18, but we can only play one skill. That's unfortunate. Because that thing gives us 3 skills, right? Oh, colorless cards, okay. Oh, but that's a skill. Huh. But that there indeed itself is a skill. Because of course it is, chat. And that's gonna blow up. Oh, but it only blew up for 2 because we got it down to 2. That's cool. This thing's gonna kill us though, isn't it? How can we only play one... Dang. Rude. That makes that completely useless. Love to see it. Same with the defense by and large, yeah? We should be able to take it out this time, though. Or not. That's unfortunate. Wow, that is a mean monster, chat. I'm pretty glad that we decided not to go to the one thing, I guess. Would that have been worse? I don't know. 8 damage, get 2 of those. That's not the worst. Like, the thing that made that so bad is that we could only play 1 skill a turn. Oh my gosh. One of our main attack cards requiring 3 skills to be played a turn was a very silly thing on that. That was very rude. Like, they specifically were gunning to make it as painful as possible, right? Might as well pop that now, right? I don't see us saving it for another thing. Buildy build. Make it so. Oh, wait, oh. Whenever we play a colorless card. That's funny against these people. Wow. Wow, that does pretty well. Against this beastie, I should say, people. Because they give us these colorless cards, right? We have 9 of that, huh? Oh, we should have played that first. Oops, we're so bad at this game. Do those not count as colorless cards? They look colorless to me, chat. I'd be a little upset if they said they did not. For looking at them, what else would they be? I don't know how I got that extra 5, but that's rad. We're here for it. Maybe it doesn't count as being played? Huh, I guess not. Oh well. It do be a status, I guess. Which is distinct enough in and of itself, yeah? Oh, we're at 14, huh? Egads. We're generating so much of that stuff right now. Which is cool, you know. this thing's just constantly giving, you know? And considering that, we might, it's neat how recyclable a lot of this dude's attacks seem to be. It's not a boss, right? We're just at an elite. Oh, it is boss. Okay, cool. So it's the difference between playing a card for fun or playing a card that, you know, we might need to play, right? Oh, dang. That is there to do some work, huh? Yo, let's go. That's what we're looking for. Thank you very much. And then the golden axe for the win. Chop. What a jank deck we got going on, chat. Oh, man. Ooh, golly gosh. Man. That's really enticing, isn't it? Like 30 gold? Good golly. How many ways do we have put a card back on top of the deck, right? I don't think we've got that many, actually. I think it's back to our hand, right? One Cosmic Indifference, huh? 19 cards, that'll give us 20 cards. Yeah, okay. That 30 gold is very tasty. But, you know, this, I think this is the... Oh, only Act 2. Oh, we should have maybe gone for the gold, chat. For some reason, I thought we were on Act 3. Electric Shrimp. Enchante, skill with Imbued. Automatically start with it. Driftwood. You may reroll each card reward once. Or transform Falling Star into Meteor Shower. Which, from an 02 to 7 1 week, 1 vulnerable, to 14 for 2 week and vulnerable. To all enemies. What? Imbued sounds cool and all, but wow. We are very lacking on AoE, right? Well, it'd be funny to maybe start with that, or start with something that gave us some bonus stuff, right? Dang. Yeah, okay. Skill would be cute, but, it's a borderless card, chat. How can we not go with a borderless card, right? Look at that artwork. Golly. We did just buy the, whatchamacallit, right? The Zorline. Fancy one, so. Oh, that's what we should have done, chat. We should have bought the fancy, that's why our, Bloodthirsty Conqueror kept dying. Cause we teased it. We're like, we're gonna get you the fancy artwork. And then we didn't. And it's all like, really? Do you not value me that much? Well, fine. I'm just gonna get burned constantly by Oppo. Maybe something like that. Okay, the problem, right? If we go this way, though, we're locked into 2 elites, right? And they could destroy us, chat. But then we get, you know, possible 4 elites out of that. Close to 3 elites out of that side, right? There's a lot more freedom to move away from them, too. I think, due to our skill level, we will opt for this route. We'd have 368, so I do believe it means stopping there. We'll see how we feel when we get to there. If we feel like we got a good amount of hit points and that our cards are working well, then it could very well be branching off that way. Because, you know, we can do, like, do this, do that, do some of that, do some of that. Random free card, love to see it. Crescent Spear. To all enemies. Love to see it. gain to this turn? Okay, we're taking 3, 11, 8. Are we gaining any more of that stuff? No, we didn't mean... Oh, no, okay, yeah, that's okay, that's okay. Wait, no, it's not okay. We did not mean to grab that card. We wanted to grab the energy card, chat. I'm so sorry about that. We don't know what we're doing. That was a lot of damage we just did, though. What just happened there? That was cool. I'm there for it. We were here for it, actually, right? Couldn't know where else we would be if we weren't. That's for sure. I feel like we can probably take on that double elite route. It's only 1 and 1. It's free, though. We love that. Yo, that is epic. Yeah, okay, we're definitely going the elite route. Our deck's starting to get a little too fat, though, right? I think like 20 to 25 is the kind of range you want, unless you got like epic combo going, right? Unless you can get your infinite combo. Okay, so we're at 18, blocking 19. Good to go. Go for some of that star power, chat. Bop, 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 bow. Oh, she's gone with that. Oops. Oh, this is funny, right? Because then we put the I am invincible on top of the deck. And it's just all like, bam. Make it so. Weird. Why do we draw that? I don't... Oh! Oh, because it counted as being... Oh, that's cute. That's cool. 11 block, huh? Yikes. We did not play that right, but that is okay. We panicked because we did the gambit. We gambited. Gambit. Gambit, 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 doom. Doomy doom, 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 doom. Pew, 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 pew. We got a Stardust. 5 damage. 6, 2, all cards. That's not the worst either, right? How much do we feel like we need attackies, right? We got some attackies. Got some defendies. Got some skillies. And so we could use some attackies to balance it out a little bit. Oh, that's funny. That goes really well with that one I am invincible card, right? But this, I think that's gonna... The card we just got should do a good amount of damage. Arsenal. I don't know what that does. Strength. Okay, do we have any defensies? We got that thing. Okay, got thee. This thing's such an amazing card, chat. That is such an amazing card. We shake our head in amazement at how amazing it is. Off the top of the deck, love to see it. Okay, they're doing 19 though. Hate to see that, right? Oh, especially because they made us sad. Okay, do we have any card draw? Transform. No card draw. Okay. Because now we don't have to worry about armor, right? How neat is that? I only did 8. Oh, because we got frailed. Oh, we need to pay better attention. I'm sorry, chat. We're frail. We're no longer frail. That's cool. And they're about to be weakened. Love to see it. I guess they didn't have that on originally either, and we're used to calculating with that kind of, I guess. Don't have the stars. Oh, good golly, no. Yeah, that bundle of joy we got as that first rare from Meow. Kind of trolling. We thought it would be, though. Yeah, that thing's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I think we gotta go with that. We're good enough to accelerate, right? The other one's a little too slow, I fear. Oh, we've only taken 5 damage so far, right? 412 though, chat. I don't know when we got another market coming up either, you know? We can still hit up 3 elites that way too, right? Oh, we can hit up 4 this way though, huh? Elites get us relics. This would be 1 card out, 1 relic. Enchant and attack with corrupted, but lose 2 hit points. We don't have enough heal, sadly. Crash landing. It had a 21 on it. We like to see that. Let's see what it... Oh. It's only Ascension 1. We don't need to read it. Fill your hand with debris? What? That is a horrible card, chat. Wow. Wow. What a horrible card. I'm pretty upset by that. That's a really bad card. I mean, you know, even when we had something maybe that, like, gives us a benefit, right, for playing a colorless card, I still think that's a very bad card. $13, huh? Yeah, that 1 card is really good for generating star stuff, that's for sure, chat. The Shining Strike. Big old fan, big old fan. Gets more star power. And it doesn't add any more thingies to our thingy, which is cool. 28. Rutrow. Aw, man. We're blocking 9? We dodged a lot of damage by drinking that skill potion. Beat into shape. We're not doing that. Glow helped out a lot, didn't it, chat? We're not creating cards, right? Because, you know, you only need so many of them, right? Before it's like a diminishing type action. We don't know where a store is. Radiant. Oh, nice. That's cute. We'll probably pop it here just because, these things like to do a little damage. Oh, we got a fire coming up. Cool. We won't pop just yet. How do you feel about this 22, right? That's a lot of damage we're taking. Yeah, we should have drank that. I'm sorry, chat. Mm. That's right, we didn't mean to pick that one up, huh? Sad day. We really wanted to play it this turn. Oh well. Hopefully it won't be too bad, right? So much damage, chat. Yikes. Exhaust. Can we do 36 damage, chat? Crash landing, Seth. Golly. I'm sorry for naysaying you. Am I though, chat? Dang. I feel like we're running a little low on the generating now though, right? We're at 25 cards, which is pretty thick. Whoa, we still have 45? We did not. Oh, because we lost like all our hit points there, right? We've got a energies. We can go the other way. 45. Okay, yeah. Let's upgrade, chat. 26 damage. It is to all enemies, and we do like that. That's also 21 to all enemies. 26 to all enemies. Okay, so that's getting 5. That's getting 7. I think we go with a 7 to all enemy gain. Pretty sure that sounds the best. That's such a cool card. Like, I mean, 4 cards plus that, right? Let's go. Let's see if we doomed ourselves, even though we have a powerful run, by not healing up when we should have. This is huge. 23 block. Good golly, chat. It does cost us the resources, though, right? We gotta venerate. I guess we could have used another heal, or another shield, huh? Because we're we're going the, going a painful route. Going a double elite route, right? That was a lot of cards we drew, chat. I don't think we need that. That looks nice. 13 damage, 1 card. I think we can forego that, though. I don't know where all our damage is coming from. Which is bad, because I should figure that out before I pass on something that's pretty useful like that, right? But this is fine, chat. It'd be more fun if we had some more energy generator. Oh no, our hand is full? That's unfortunate. We should have gone with that first, I guess. Wow. Was that the first round? Did we just take them all out on the first round, chat? I feel like we did. That's wild. I'm pretty sure we didn't need that, but it was shiny. Did we just beat that elite in the first turn, though? We probably should have gone with that just so we could have used gold, huh? Because we would have had strength there and strength there, which would have been good ideas. Oh well. How are we getting potions? Do we have something giving us potions every battle? Three skills, 5 damage, okay. Weird. Where do we get our potion from, chat? I don't get it. That's okay though. Oh, this dude again. Yikes. That's unfortunate, huh? That got us fairly high. That's cool. We've got 10 plating coming in next turn. Love to see it, chat. Okay, we've got 9. They're doing 27. Yikes. That's a lot of potions we're drinking, chat. Sorry about that. It's just this thing does a lot of damage. And we're just about at the bottom of it, I think. That's pretty cool. Devastated. Oh, we got a potion anyway, that's cool. That's ridiculous. But we got some things to combo. I feel like we should do that for safety's sake, right? This gives us, ample time to play the runaways from the sucky sucky. That's most unfortunate though now. We probably should have looked to see the boss and see that they had no mobs, right? No add-ons. Oh, that's fancy. I don't think there's any cheap attack that we want, right? We could get to make it so. Probably should have grabbed that a little earlier. That's okay. Oh my. That's unfortunate. We would love to do that, right? But they're doing 12 and 12, That just matches too beautifully. 28. Golly. Unlike the 28 we gotta take on the chin, right? Dang. Gotta pop that when we see it, right? That is kind of funny with that though, right? Put it back on the top of the deck, draw it again, put it back, draw it again. Okay, I think we'll go for that for now. Well, again, it's not going to be useful this round, right? They're going to start attacking again. And we don't want to wait for a full reshuffle to get it back, right? Maybe we did. Love to see it. Especially since we're getting such, solid other cards going around, right? Yoinks. Hmm. 75 shields, chat. Golly. 3 spaces away. Ridiculous times. Oh, unless we can't cast that, huh? Cause we spent all our thingies. Yoinks. That's unfortunate. Ruh-roh. That's good to know, though. Good to know. Might as well, right? Oh my gosh, they're at 80? That happened fairly quick. Let's throw that down just because. We did throw a potion, though. Oh, we threw the energy potion. Which makes sense, right? Wow, easy peasy, chat. Star potion. That's cute. Surprisingly, it gives you stars. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. That's not the worst. If we already didn't have stuff that helps us do that, right? The fact that you are stuck in doing that, right? We do have 27 cards, of course, though. Void Form. End your turn, the first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. That's huge. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Uh-oh. We're not doing Sovereign Blade stuff, sadly. If we were, that'd be a pretty good card. Go just like, destroying things. Choppa, choppa, dubba, dubba, dubba. The problem, of course, that it's gonna be really expensive, right? Because the Sovereign Blade already costs 2. Increasing that cost by 1, that's your entire energy allotment, right? I seek audience with no new pipe. No new pipe? Pape? No new pipey. No new pipey. Papey? Such beautiful robes you brought from a faraway land. Have your minion bring you closer, and I will bless thee. Blessed Antler. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 dazed into your fur coat. That's wild. Fur coat, mark 7 random combat, earn enemies in those. Oh, they're random though, huh? We don't need more gold, man. Really? Let us pollute our draw. We need a mark is what we need. Probably gonna end up. Oh man. Gotta end up here, of course. Going there. And like we got 1, 2, 3. Until yeah, just beep, boop, bop, doop. It's not 10 yet, right? We're probably gonna be ending around 10 because we need to go to the store and do stuff. Oh man. Okay, so we have 14 and 10 we need to block, right? So 24? Sadly, we don't have any way to put the other thing on. Oh man, that's really cool though. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Our cards are just so incredibly powerful right now, chat. I'm at a loss. All of them being upgraded like that, like, wow. Oh, of course, now we're looking at 28 damage, right? Huh. Admittedly, these are one of the easiest ones, right? Just because of how cursed they are if they hit you, yeah? So it's not like, oh my gosh, I mean, we are doing pretty good against them, but like, they're, you know, they're one of the lightest weight ones, right? Okay, we don't need to worry about getting too much more of those, right? That seems kind of fun. Let's go for strength for now, just because, right? Or let's wait. We don't need them. Okay, we are taking 21 damage though, huh? Reflect is such an amazing card, chat. Good lord. We are very lucky to have gotten that one, that's for sure. Oh, we don't have any defend against that, do we? That's unfortunate. Of course, we're looking for that one funny card to rock that out with, right? Let's just focus on defending all the damage. So we can stay at this nice number. What an exciting turn. Where'd that 5 damage come from, chat? Power potion. Ooh, 1 of 3 powers. Ooh. Ooh. We do like powers. I don't think we need to worry about any of those, chat. That could be handy, but, cause do got a plus on it, right? And it has 12. Lovely, lovely block. In 1 card. That is free-ish. Oh my gosh. We actually get to stop at a market, chat. No way. 9 damage to everything, that's pretty cool. 3 cards, huh? Fancy. It's gotta be that, you know? What does a droid do? Oh, a droid gain 3 block. Oh. We can buy all 3 of them. That's cool. Reflect, putting in so much work. Where did you go, you little cutie? Oh no, is it not here? Wild. Maybe it's already got it yet. Okay, so let's focus back on a card that could be good on, right? Dang. What do you think Reflect's already enchanted with then, chat? It's gotta be enchanted with something, right? I do like how this thing keeps coming back. That thing keeps coming back. And then on something free, right? Another free thing. Sure. Oh, we should actually probably put it on a block thing, huh? That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe something that strikes twice too, yeah? Do we have nothing here that says gain block, man? Oh my gosh. Okay, so what's another thing that we would play? We don't want to play it on those. Do you think it'll make it do 5? Dang, no, okay. Way more direct than it was. That's unfortunate. I mean, if it, you know, anywho. Like if it made the power shield up to 5, as opposed to just give it 5, right? No, man. No, thank you. I guess we got too many enchants on our stuff, huh? I think we actually put it on the weapon. Put it on a weapon, chat. We'll get the +2 on a weapon. That's so unfortunate that we didn't have anything to +2 that on, though. Dang, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. But our, you know, full art, borderless, you know, epic. Okay, we gotta go that way, right? And that way. Unfortunate. Just because we want the relics. Give me your relics. We don't have any card draw to fill that up, sadly. Oh, we do with that, I guess, huh? Oops. But we've full of the Daves now, you know? Unfortunate, but a doobie what a doobie. That makes me sad that the status cards that are colorless don't count to that, you know? I really feel like they should, chat. That's okay to rock now, that's for sure. Okay, so we'll have 12. They're doing 12. And we got even more. Nice. 24 to 12. The double block. Shining Strike's so funny. I do like having the 3 block on it too. That's pretty chill. They're doing 33 damage. Rutrow. That's a lot of damage, chat. They're at 185. Rutrow. Yeah, that's the problem, right? We don't have any good real save ourselves from taking 33 damage with that, I fear. That's most unfortunate. Aw, man. That was a chunk. That was a chunk. Oh man. So yeah, I guess that's a strategy, right? Just save up, save up, save up, then let it rip. 30 cards feels like way too many, right? Oh no, this thing's annoying, chat. 25 right off the bat, man. Yikes. I guess we're at 38 there, though, huh? That's pretty cool. 49. Oh my. Oh, because we played the plating thing, huh? Devastate was tempting, but meh. Hate to see it. Rutrow. Because we didn't get the thing, that lets us change cards, sadly. We got a lot of defense there, though. That's cool. Nice. Carrying 26 block over next turn is not bad. Oh, and we upgraded it so it's no longer exhausted, which is cool. They're doing 40. When 26 is not enough. Dang. Yeah, it's not gonna be. We'll just send it for that right now. Oh, we're blocking 73? Good golly, chat. If only it had reflect on it, right? That'd be so epic. They're at 101. 45. Ouch. Wow, chat. That was the easiest I think that battle's ever gone for us. That's a cutie. Good golly, Reflect is so good, chat. No way do we not go for another one. Oh, we got 31 cards. Ah. At least we heal a lot with that, with the 31 we have going on now. Some, anyway, right? Little some. 3 dazed now, really? How is it 3? I thought we only got 2. Oh, it's 3, okay. Huh. Reading the card explains the card, chat. Sometimes. I think we go chonk there, right? That's unfortunate. Okay, that does 41. Ah, it's at 42. No, Doom. That's okay. These things happen. Oh, we gotta not cast that, huh? We do not want that to be gone. That is for surely sure. Okay, so we're at that and that. We're taking 20, 32. And we got some frail on us. Yikes. This has dropped off, sadly. But this will be fine. How are we getting so much shield, chat? I don't understand. I like it. I'm here for it. I just want to know how we're doing it so we can replicate it later, right? Because good golly. Oh, I think it's going to be falling off right here, though. Oh, wait, no, because we got that for that, don't we? Noise. And somehow we go up to 19, right? Okay, we got some dexterity there. Huh. Reflecting blow is just so incredibly good. Now we get 2 free things at the beginning of every turn. That's cool. We'll take that. Yeah, I wish I knew how we were taking no damage, chat. I just... Oh, we did it, didn't we? That's okay. Crash. Ooh. We don't really need to worry about that though, right? That's a lot of damage though, chat. I would love to grab that. If we needed it, right? Oh, this thing does a lot of damage though. I know we said that last time, didn't we? I think it wouldn't be bad to drink that right now just because, you know? Get it out of the way. Oh my. Maybe we didn't need that dexterity potion. Somehow we got up to 67. Which is a pretty good number, chat. 43, also a pretty good number. 53, even better. They're doing 43 there. We did not draw another reflect, sadly. We're about to take a lot of damage, chat. I'd rather not, you know? Aw, man. Now we draw both reflects. Love to see it. Our deck is a little fat. We gotta get a lot better at, like, not picking the cards we're like, oh, that looks cool, let's grab it. Like, wait, no, patience. Oh man, they're about to do 18. And of course, you know, we had both of our reflects last time in that hand. Rib. 43, yikes. Oh, but we got 25 on that, right? That's pretty cool. Oh, we can't crash landing them. Rude. We only took 7 damage there? No way. Oh, cause we popped, like 2 potions or something, right? A potion belt? Really? Love to see it. Dang. We think that's an okay thing to get. First 3 cards we play? Yo. That's good stuff, huh? If we're gonna play that card, might as well get 3 free off it, yeah? $41, huh? 51. Oh, we don't have them. Oh no, we don't have enough for it. That's so unfortunate. We were banking on having enough for it, you know? Rip. Reflect, though, you know? Enough said. That card's ridiculous. Of course, we're out now, but, you know, is what it is. It was great while it lasted. Cannot complain. It would be cool if we had a little more block, though, huh? Oops. We were too excited about taking that dude out. That's unfortunate. Oh, man. We were doing so well till we got distracted. Oh, man, that's a lot of damage. Pretty sure that means, you know, we gotta do the, whatchamacall at the thing and not do a upgrade, right? I mean, it's a boss fight. Like, the last boss fight, right? Not taking the heal when it would not even overflow is a silly idea. Is that a silly idea, though? I feel like that can be helpful, you know? Yo, love to see it. We're pretty much okay on all that stuff, right? Dang, 157, rip. Next turn, rude. That's not the worst. 15 block, retain your hand. That's pretty expensive though, right? This combat? I'm glad we chose to go in that order. Cause that's definitely, you know, the last potion that... Oh. Yo. Let's go for the upgrade. I mean, I think an upgrade worth more than 12 hit points in this final battle. We might be wrong though, cause we are bad. Okay, so we need something that'll help give us value throughout the entire thing, right? If that could let us draw 3 cards, that'd be rad. Make It So keeps coming around, which is cool. This just goes up to 11 damage, right? Oh, that's how we keep getting little incremental blocks, too. Good stuff, good show. Okay, that should give you 2 energy. Come on now. Okay, if we're going along those lines, right? That just does more damage, not more energy, right? Wait, where'd our card go that gives us energy? We didn't trade that away, did we? Or do we not have it this round? That's peculiar. That's unfortunate. Sorry, yeah. I guess we didn't really have good options there. Strange. Oh, we have nothing we want to worry about playing for free here, huh? We can drink all this stuff. Let this be the last thing, yeah? Oh, that's cute. Just for funsies, right? Oh, we should have done that, huh? Oops. Yeah, make the Sovereign Blade free for all the combat. That's what I'm talking about. Dang. Hate taking damage. That's a lot of cards. Gotta reflect, that's rad. Oh my. I guess we did get to play that card, huh? Nice. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we have 3 energy left. Fascinating. They're doing 31. We should be using those for the free ones, huh? Oops. Wow, we have no defense, chat. Are we gonna die because we can't defend ourselves? That'd be horrible, wouldn't it? Oh, cool. How we got a 31 right on the dot. Dang, we were hoping, of course, for the whatchamacallit, right? A reflect. Yo, that did a bunch. Good lord. That got us up to 55 somehow? Love to see it. Wow, and they're already at 66, chat. Love to see it, yeah? Wow, that was doing 34 damage. And we kept getting it back for free. For free, chat. This cutie is a lot of fun. I'm neither loud nor a fool. Face me. Dang. I'm sorry we missed the dialogue there, chat. 1364 damage. Discoveries. Chapter 7. Little King. The Regent. Little King, you brim with mightiness like I. Tanks is immediately taken with the Regent's regal confidence. Dominate the spire, crush them all, he bellows, hurling a strange scepter towards him. This will let you fight on even ground. Oh my, X times. Double X if it's 4 or more. That's really funny. That sad it's only to one character though, right? But that's like, GG's. Interesting. Lunar Blast, deal 4 damage for each skill already played this turn. That's too bad it's not to all mobs, because that'd make it handy. Okay, we gotta calm, we gotta climb, magic style, right? That was really exciting though, chat. I think we actually call it there though, you know? Or check out some defect run. Dang. We like transforming things though, that's always fun. We don't think we got a good deal out of that though, sadly. Okay, so elite, 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 elite. So either way, we got 3 elites, potential, right? No 4 elite route. This way we got a treasure, or a market, or that thing up there. Deep, 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 deep. 1 fire. Okay, that's not too good, right? This way we got, yeah, okay, so we're gonna go this way first, right? Beep, beep, beep. That way's got a fire. That way's got a fire. But we could go that way, right? Okay, so theoretically, like there, 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 right? Cool, we'll have the 1, the 2, and the 3 if we need. Or 2 and 3 if we need the fire first, right? So that's definitely the spot. That's got 2 fires. Mm-hmm. Something like that. Ten block exhaust, that's cool. That's 6 on the back. Deal 10 damage. Put all 0 cost cards from my oh, damn. I guess we're going a 0 cost build, huh? Neat when it makes it easy for you like that, right? None of those are zero cost. Hmm. Oh, wait, that is. We can't read, I'm sorry. Oh, that's spicy. We already transformed the two and lost the max hit point, that's right. Yep, we just take that 10. I guess we could have gone 10 off that and taken 1. And then still had that exhausty thing. But now we're at 8 on that, which is cool. 5. Love to see it. We couldn't weak twice otherwise. Getting that back, that 0 attack would have been cool. Bop. Bop. That does 10. Love to see that too. That's for sure. 0 attack? Indeed. Ooh, a hot fix. We're not doing focus though, right? Spoils. Hmm. We like powers, even though we're not really power builded right now. Which will be unfortunate, right? I think it's really hard to pivot out of 0 cost attacks. as a whole. Might just be me, right? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to take any of them out, which is sad. Oof. To the chin. Dang. Like, I don't know what we could have done differently so far to make it not so bad here, right? We're curious about that, though, for surely sure. How can you not be, you know? $16, though, huh? Yikes. Dang, it's so close. Oh, we're gonna take so much damage, chat. Nah. Hate to see it. Wow, I mean, would how much damage did we take here, chat? Do we want to think about it? I don't think we do. I think it's pretty depressing. Wow. We're just gonna be taking more. Oh man. Yeah, 0 attack values into this type of thing's very not good. Like, good golly, chat. We just took so much damage from that. We don't have that many powers. Let's see if we can bulk up. Not do it poorly next time, right? Damn, that was really bad. We even have the all for one, you know? Like, how does that even make sense right now? It doesn't, chat. It shouldn't anyway. Shuffle all your cards and then draw 5. That's cute. That's bad. That's cute. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, 6 damage to a random enemy. Not too bad. That actually combos what we're trying to do. Probably go with this for now. These things like to do a decent amount of damage to us. Like, wow. I only got up to 12, chat. God damn. Doobie what a doobie. Viral. It'd be Farrell. Oh, what a pile of poop. Oh, how do we draw all our expensive stuff right now, you know? Hate to see it. Wow, dexterity 4 going hard. Thank you. If we can get... oh, we don't need to worry about 23 damage this time around. Funny times, right? Chilling at 48, huh? We did that a little wrong. Sorry about that, chat. We forgot it went back into our hand. Cool, have got the Feral. Fairly speaking. Har har har. That's not what we need. That could be fun just in case we do get status cards, right? Gosh to rest up there. That's for surely sure. 14. Gotta worry about 6. Oh my. Oh, we should have done that first. Oops. Doobie what a doobie. Whoops a doodle. Chomp, 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 chomp. Go, go, zero attack. Aw, man. Unfortunately, that's our... we've... Oh, no. Oh, no. We should not have come this way. Although, zero attack actually is probably pretty good against this cutie, huh? Then they can only take 20 a turn, right? Unfortunate we did not have the 2 for that. I thought we did. Counting can be good, chat. 18? No way, man. Why does it always curse you like that, you know? Rate cursed. It wasn't even that much damage per se, right? But felt good to block it. Meal ticket. Nice. Ooh, to all enemies. That's what we need to see, right? Aw, dang. Because we don't have an AoE. And wants the boss be something that's got a bunch of mobs added, right? That'd be unfortunate. I could definitely picture that happening, though, you know? We did not need to play that there. My apologies. Somehow we got up to 16. I don't know how, chat. No way do we not get a zero-cost spell, man. We'd be a little light on them, I guess. That's a funny all-for-one type thing we're supposed to be getting, right? I feel like we do need a little bit of AoE. Not for this upcoming boss, though, huh? Sad day. Getting some extra life, though, for the damagey things they give you is not the worst idea, I don't think. That's pretty cool. All this other stuff's pretty freaking bad to see. Spoils map. Yeah. At least we got it when we didn't need something else to be drawn, right? Oh dang, we don't get to do that? That's unfortunate. Ouch. Okay. We should get ready to throw that next time that they're going to attack. Really. We've got to get some build up on the claw. That's cool. Getting some more claw would be even better. Let's make sure we don't draw before playing this, right? Oh, it brought boot sequence back too. That's cool. But we only need the 8 there. Going with claw there, I think, helps a lot, right? Could we get to go with a bippity boppity on it? It gets to go twice if we got feral. Feral and claw go well together, chat. Aw, man. We do have boot sequence. We also have the claw. Nice. Oh, 10:04. Cause we need to go to the store for coffee. We need to go to the store for milk, right? We don't have any status cards, really, though. That's unfortunate. That was only Act 1. Egad. Upgrade 6 random cards. To Quadcast, huh? Let's go for the upgrade. Oh, it got 2 defends, didn't it? Golly, that's unfortunate. That only does 14? That went up to 9? Compact? It is what it is. We've gotten this treasure map a lot, actually. And I'm pretty sure we gotta go up to that to get the thingamajigger there, right? Oh, we didn't use the potion, that's cool. They're doing 18, huh? Nice. Just a little bit of lightning. I think we got a pass, you know? That's not the worst. I just fear... I mean, the reason why it is the worst is because it's not a zero-cost attack, chat. We've got to focus on only getting zero-cost attacks, I think. Let's be reasonable, right? Be reasonable, come on now. Because we need the zero cost cards for the all for one. All for one, all for one. Some such. Strike, strike, strike. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, the diggies. Ruh-roh. That's so much damage we're gonna take, man. So unfortunate. I thought we had a good amount of block too, you know? Obviously not. Like, I would love to go machine learning there, right? But I'm pretty sure we couldn't. I feel like we took damage there, sadly. Interesting. Wow, we healed up so much. Love to see it. Royally approved. Innate and retain. That's cute. Heal 4 hit points, huh? Seems like a good choice for that. Another claw, love to see it. Damn, would grab that if we could, huh? Rip. Because yeah, I do feel a little bad about having picked up that glass orb thing. Glass works, you know? Dang. Oh, we just enchanted it, so it can't have another enchant on it, of course. If we can only increase one attack, let us increase the damage to everything, right? Ooh. We don't need 3 random cards. We need specifically 0 cost attack cards, right? Or 0 cost cards, period. That was handy, we got to remove a card from our deck. Oh my, oh my. Oh, that's funny with that, huh? Oh, we exhaust that? Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Totally got 2 0 cost spells. No way. Love to see it. Oh, we got that back and it retains? Oh my gosh, chat. GG's. So we gotta worry about 1428 damage? That is a little much. Especially if we're thinking going deep on these things here, right? Damn, man. If only we'd seen that before, right? It's way too late to play that now. Dang, we did that wrong. I mean, we're hoping not to burn it, right? Cha. God damn. Oh man, 13 damage? No way, bro. So bad. So bad. Oh, could we already? It already counted the first one. That's so stupid, chat. And that totally. Uh oh. That threw us off balance. Uh oh. Wow, that went very poorly. Oh, wait, what? Nah, really? Our other defend man? Yeah, we need none of those. No, thank you. Yeah, we need the heals. Yikes. Yeah, 32. I thought we were going. I thought we were doing well, chat. Right. More potions. Love to see it. Okay, so there's a double that way, a double this way. We got fire, fire, fire. That's interesting, huh? We got question mark, regular. I think this way just seems really chill. It got the market right there, you know? Like, that way is more fun because it got the question marks, right? But, Ja. Let's go for the relic. Go for the upgrade. Go for the relic. Or the market, and then, you know, market upgrade or relic upgrade, etc., etc. Do the thing, do the thing. Okay, they're doing 21. Speaking of doing the thing, they're doing 21 to us, chat. Good lord. We don't have Feral, which is unfortunate. Yeah, 0 attack is like the worst against this dude, though, huh? They're doing 18. Hate to see it. A little bit of wrong order. Oh, I guess they had 2 vulnerable on them, huh? So that did not matter. Dang, taking 2 damage did, though. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Oh, damn, we forgot to play Feral. That's unfortunate. That was rad. We actually got to use that, thingy on one of our status cards, though. Love to see that, chat. More fuel for the fire, right? Wow. I'm so glad we grabbed that card. For instances just like that, right? Free to play for the combat. Love to read that. That's not the best, but you know, we got the one thing that helps actually synergize with it, which is cool. Innate. That's cute. Hmm. Oh, dang, chat. Okay, so how bad do we feel about glass works? I guess it's gotta be that one, man. Wild. Getting rid of one of those makes me a little sad, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. 9 additional damage, huh? Oh, did it enchant one at random, though? Oh, enchanted attacks. So all your enchanted attacks. Okay, I get it now. We don't care that much about 6 block. Dang. Drawing 4 cards is not the worst. Yeah, we'll try that out, I guess. Because drawing a bunch of free cards sounds good, right? Do we worry about making that cost 0 for this battle? That'd be huge, right? I don't think we need to, though. Famous last words, right? Gotta do that twice just because. Not getting any defense there is sad, of course. Wow, did we really draw that many 0-cost spells? That's crazy work, chat. Good lord. We were at 71 though, so we did take 12 damage, which is rough. We did that a little wrong too, we should have played that one thing, but it doesn't really matter right now. It's almost 10:30, chat, yikes. That means we do gotta go to the store here coming up. Yeah, Feral and Claws, good stuff, good stuff. We're not doing Focus. That's not the worst. Of course, one other thing would have been good too, I think. Just so we can try getting it going earlier, right? Here we will do the discount on all for one just because that's funny, right? Oh, that's a little awkward though, huh? We have 32 shield, that's cool. That's so funny that it does it on the Zap as well. Since that costs 0 now. Big ol' fan of that. Not a fan of that. Oh my. I think we got a little greedy there, sadly. Got so greedy we didn't even get shields on. Oh my gosh. That's not good for us, chat. That's a lot of damage, you know? Just all the free things, right? Oh, it only does 10? I always got more scared that it was gonna do more than that, chat. But frankly. That all for one costing 0 is huge. Of course we can't make that happen again. That's... What? That's horrible. And it's eternal? And it's eternal? That's gonna clog the deck so bad, chat. Remove 5 cards from our deck, huh? Okay, I think we're gonna run to the store real quick. Like, what 5 cards would we remove? These all seem pretty good, you know? Cursed, chat, cursed. I don't think we're doing well enough to get cursed like that, you know? Yeah, that route seems the best. Going this way up to there. 1027. Oh man. They're doing 24. Hate to see it. We do have 7-2, which is not the, you know, an insignificant amount of hit points, but... Wait, what? Oh, we got that. Okay, okay. I remember that discussion. Scary times. Yeah, it's not really worth it for what we're doing. Dual cast isn't the worst, you know? I do think it's dual cast or a defend, though. It's gotta be a defend. That's pretty cute. Oh, what is that? Fight a 75 hit point dummy. Procure 1 random potion. Upgrade 2 random cards. That's not the worst. We do like relics, though. We'll go for upgrades. Oh, no, we should have gone for relics. Upgrades are boring, right? Oh, we have 3 turns to beat it. I see. That's spicy. I do wonder if it was playing Feral instead. Yeah, the 300 one might have been a little rough for us. I don't know. I guess we could have done that, huh? Well, that's cool. I mean, that we passed, you know? Maybe not. Enthralled, yikes. Oh, close. I don't know what those upgrades did. Okay, we decided that going up the right side makes more sense, right? Looks like it's got a lot more fun stuff. Oh, wait, oh, but this has got 3 elites that way, huh? And relics are a lot more fun. We should have done that first, oops. That sucks that both of those cost 2, man. Yikes. Oh, we had 10. Oh, I guess we got 3 dexterity. That's cool. Dang. Need a little more block, huh? Losing hit points on the first battle always feels bad, right? Ooh, and upgraded. Oh, I guess that wasn't the first battle, huh? Okay, cool. Wow, were we really untouched up to that point? Love to see it. Oh my. It was definitely hopeful it would finish them off, you know? Dang, they're doing a lot of damage to us, you know? We need way more blocking, chat. Oh my gosh. That being there's a little curse too, right? Doobie what a doobie. Yeah, we certainly don't have enough zero cost stuff, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh, we just didn't draw it, I guess. We do need more block though, you know? 27 to 72? Good golly, chat. Maybe we take it easy. We don't have any potions, you know? Oh, that's horrible. All of those are bad. We have 12 hit points left? We're so doomed. It cost 0? Okay, that's really good. Let us see if the stream ends on this elite. 1036, huh? Aw, that is not what we wanted on turn 1, man. I guess the game does end here, huh? Yikes. This dude does a lot of damage, you know? Hate to see it. def need more zero cost dealios, you know? $17 hit points, huh? Oh, and it's got buddies? Rutrow. Oh, that's cutie. Really? Just a bunch of blocks. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Doobie what a doobie. At least we don't have to worry about blocking, I guess. I don't know. I think I'm kind of worried now, though, right? Wow. Yeah, damn, we don't have the defense, chat. Like, it's so close to being going, but this is not even the, boss, right? The elite. We got to heal some there, that's cute. It's odd, because it seems like Adaptive Strike should work, right? Sweeping Beam doesn't seem to work. That feels so bad. Strikes and defense, oh. We don't got any more strikes, man. Yeah, that only did 1/4 of its life. Not even a quarter. Yikes. How do we not get any thingies with that, you know? We don't lose 2 orb slots. That would be bad. I think anyway. Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to do a bulk up there or not. I think we should have. 18, huh? That's only, okay, that's only 8, that's cool. Oh, that'll do a lot of work. Oh my gosh. Look at that timing on that, chat. Glorious. As we do the thing. Wow, so we beat this dude without taking any damage. That's cool. Barely. Wow. We shall be right back, chat. I guess we'd not lose there. But we do need to go to the store, very much so. At least 10 block deal 6 damage. That's cool. No 0 cost, sadly. We gotta walk on by, you know? $39 hit points, chat. I don't think we got it. That's cool, though. We can do... Oh, okay. Maybe. Let us finish it up, chat. I don't know how we feel about what we do after this. There aren't that many apps we need to get in immediately. We got them in earlier today, you know? Let's hope this works, right? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think we bulk up twice, right? We don't want to lose 2 orb slots. Funny to think about, but probably would not be the best. Having 1 chill is pretty chill. Like, I don't know how we lost the other one, really. This is glorious, though, right? Just all the little free plays going on. Oof. That is a skill. Oof. That's rough. Thankfully, this thing's just, you know, going off, right? Okay, and so... we have no power to double up. We have no vulnerable for them, do we? Oh yeah, we do, nice. Yeah, all for one making it pop off, huh, chat? We almost got it before it, did the thing, right? Yeah, wow, okay. I thought we were doomed, chat. Lo and behold. You are back? Didn't I dismantle you? Explain. Random garbled lines. Fix you? Fix your friend? Ridiculous. Yeah, take it. Eat it. No, dear God. 1364. Only 3 unlocks remaining, chat. Egad. What does that mean? Buy something. Tales from the Spire. Currency was invented. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and desperate measures cost gold. Spend that gold to acquire a morsel of food, the sharpest of daggers, or a fashionable hat. Hey, we can get behind that, chat. Buy something. Approach any blue-clothed merchant or green rug, and you'll be treated to a fantastic shopping experience. We don't turn away anybody. Disclaimer, this epoch description was paid for by merchant. Dang. Oh, but we got something. Calamity. That's interesting. Not sure about them. But we'll find them along the way, right? Oh, one more epoch. Epoxy. Chapter 7. Ooh, shiny. The defect. The defect entered a disorderly chamber filled with treasures, trinkets, weapons, exotic animals, art pieces, books, and all manner of junk and doodads. The amount of disorder and information is overwhelming for the poor defects processing core. Out of the way, shout a megafaunal human riding a threat level 9 reptile, but then stopped in its tracks and turned to the defect with a strange grin. I've got something for you. Helix drill. For each energy previously spent this turn. Golly, that's good damage. Yo, that's really good. Wait, you lose an orb? Like an orb slot or just an orb? Losing an orb slot would be bad. Losing just one orb out of it would not be a big deal. I don't know how we find that out without running it down. I mean, running it back. Chat. Okay, so these two are, I don't know. They're my least favorite, right? Like, we just got that one taken care of earlier today. Let's try this one out, though, yeah? Transform. I do like the transform, of course, right? Because that helps you, that guides you towards a thing or another, right? One way or another. What do you think we got? I was not looking. It's going to be a surprise, chat. Surprise for me, anyway. Okay, so we got one here. Got one here. Got one here, right? Those two link up. Those two link up. That links up all the way down here, do a 3. It's got some good stuff. This one goes down that way. This one goes down that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could potentially have 4 going that way. Which seems pretty good. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, let's check out the potential for. Like that way. Up to there, right? Up to there. Up to there. Indeed. And so yeah, we go that way, right? We do not get to see the card that we got, sad day. We've got to go here to take that thing out. That's a lot of defense, man. Doobie what a doobie. We got a nightmare. Oh. Huh. That's a really bad card, chat. That's a really bad card. I don't know why they'd give that. Uh-oh. These are not looking good. This is what I mean, you know? Just a handful of defends and attacks? Like, bro. Surely you got something more to you than that, right? But it doesn't really, you know? It do be the silent. So we can make 3 copies of something. Jesus Christ, man. It costs 3 energy to do that too, you know? I don't know, chat. Feels bad. Do we get it out of our deck? I'm so tempted. So tempted. Just delete, you know? But it's so bad. Like, when are we ever gonna play that with, you know, this early in the game? When we've got, like, no real wave to gain energy. Oh, we should not have done that. Tilted, we're tilted. Nah. Sorry. That just, you know, dang. Dig a dang dang, dig a dang dang. Okay, wait, what? Attacky. So many defends, man. Until we actually need them, right? And it's not like we have opportunities to change our deck up to make that more, you know, pleasant, right? Horrible. They really need to limit the pool of cards you get to start it off with. I understand that, you know, roguelike, RNG, etc., but like... It should not be such extreme dead weight. I don't think anyway, you know? We can pay 2 to play that to make it free. Feish, some Feish oil, huh? I mean, right? Like, it's free. If we're gonna have 3 copies of anything, we might as well be able to afford them, right? I think anyway. I don't know. We don't know what we're talking about, chat. We don't know how to play this game. Like, surely that card we got's amazing and we just don't know how to play it, right? We did that a little wrong, but that is okay. Maybe we didn't. We just barely blocked that, didn't we? Yikes. Yoink. So ridiculous. Such a bogus rare. I think even later on it could be bad, right? Because, you know, I mean, you're spending 3 energy on it, right? Okay, do we go into shivs? Shivs aren't the worst. We're not really primed for going hard into shivs, though. And that's, you know, I mean, shivs is kind of like not the most funnest, right? But we're not really seeing any other goodness present itself, if that makes sense. Huh. Okay, so we could, like, nightmare that, right? You know, of course it feels odd because we gotta, like, do the whatchamacallit, right? Have it do nothing that turn. But that should be funny, right? Okay, they're doing 25. Good golly. We did not mean to discard that one. That's okay. We don't want to be taking any damage though, right? And doing 5 isn't really... Or 7, I guess. Doesn't feel like it was the best idea there. That's a lot of strikes, chat. We can't take it out. We have no def... well, let's throw these real quick, right? Because the one thing is, you know, if we, 13 on that, 14 on 2. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. That's okay. Hopefully we'll be able to take them out this time, yeah? It is all our potions. Do we have Dexterity 1? Oh, okay. Let's go to 18 block real quick. Well, actually... Oh, I really wish these were on the right side of the hand. Having to drag them all the way across seems a little much. Chat, can someone take notes on that? Because theoretically, you're going to be playing all of your shivs on that turn, right? We don't really have card draw in here, do we? Dang. Dang. 3 poison to all enemies. Oh, it's this turn, though. Okay, that's fair enough, fair enough. That's such a cool looking card, chat. I hope we don't feel bad about not taking that, right? We might, though. We have 4 coming in. Yeah, man, that's such a bad card. Let's sigh. Doobie what a doobie, right? Ridiculous. What a doobie. Bro's doing 12, man, yikes. That's awkward. Would have loved to play Infinite Blades there, right? But blocking, with how much life we have, I felt like that was important. Cause that's funny, right? How many do we get to play, you know? They're doing 7. We get to play 1. What if we'll play 2, yeah? Oh, we got Constrict. Oh, god damn, chat. We're so bad at this game. We got Constrict, chat. We're so bad at this game. Okay, yeah. We had such a bad rare item to begin with. Maybe it's not take the rare, you know? Like, that was such a bad item, chat. Or such a bad card. I do like random relics. Upgrading those doesn't sound the shiniest. Blood Vial. Ah, doobie, what a doobie. It's not like we are not going to take damage, as much we hope not to, right? Okay, so we see 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 3. Still got 1 question mark on it though, huh? But we would need to go 1, 2, and then 3, right? 2 question marks. More question marks. Okay, that looks like a fun route. We do have the 1 normal thing in there, but that's okay. Okay, so we're thinking, beep. Right, just straight down. It's doing 8. That's mean. Now it's doing 6. Wah, ha, 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 ha. Now we're happy to gain 2 hit points at the beginning of battle. Oh, that was silly. we're just really excited about maximizing life gain off that. I'm sorry, chat. That was really silly, though. We gained 2, though. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty meh. 3 damage 4 times, huh? We've already got 1 discard thing. I feel like getting a second one would be safer for kind of going along those lines, but it do be what it do be. Oh, they're only doing 5? We're so bad, chat. We should pay attention. Love to see that. Bip bop boop bop beep bop boop bop. That do be fun. As much as I was bemoaning playing the silent, that do be a fun little, just discarding stuff and watching it pop off, you know? Pippity poppity, hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity boo. Oh, another one. Yeah, let's go. 18 block chat. Let's do it. Well, damage for 2. If we had a little more oomph on it, it'd definitely be a thing, for surely sure. That do be a stack of lucky relics, even though that's just, you know, relic saying that we got a relic. A relic's relic, if you will, chat. Okay, what is it we're doing? We're doing discard. None of those say discard, chat, do they? Drawing some cards isn't bad, though. That's almost like discarding. That draws us into discard. The problem, of course, that the simplicity we had of the thing popping off, actually, right? Pretty routinely was rad. Hopefully do not miss out on that too much, right? We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. We should have the combo here, though, right? Given what we had in our opening hand. And only... Oh, I guess we got 14 cards in the deck. Okay, we're taking 14 damage. Oh, they frailed us, chat. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Yikes. I guess we should have gone and attacked that thing. My apologies. Because if we knock that out, then that'd be there, right? That would be spooned, which is good. Which we're all about. Okay, we can't take it out. We can get a lot of block there, though, so we can use the stab. Or the slice, as they say. The strike. $66, yikes. We're doing discard stuff. Dang. Gotta focus up, chat. Which is unfortunate. Two of 8. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Because of course Shiv is different from discard. We can throw some poison in though for funds, right? Since we gotta take 2. We can sell a card. That does cut down on our thingy though, right? And we do like relics. Yo, we do like relics. Let's go. You got a regen potion? Cool. Let us do it up, chat. Okay, so we're taking 3, 10, 15. We can throw 15 defend down real quick. I don't know if that's the best use of our stuff though, right? We probably could have thrown down 10 happily, though. The problem, right, is just if we don't start focusing on damaging them, right, then we will just be unable to shield everything eventually, making it not the best. Yeah, we had a lot of defense, so discarding the ricochet made sense, right? I think so, anyway. Okay, that cutie in the back's doing 9, huh? So rude. Unbelievable. Dang, that's not what we needed. Okay, so we're looking at 6, 9, 16. We have 5. That'll be 14. I think we're gonna be long here enough for that. I don't know, though. Hopefully. Kind of and kind of not, right? Like, if we're able to heal up enough here, then we won't have to, rest at a rest stop, right? And we can do upgrade if we're forced to go with one. Theoretically. Dang. Gotta do that, right? Because the poison will take it out, which is cool. It's just we're gonna take 3 damage, right? Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Oh, it's not too bad. It is an elite, right? 16. Don't have a discard. Sad. We can block 10. We can't take one out. But we'll get on the blocking of 10. Throw some poison down. Which is sad. Oh yeah, we ate the regen potion. Nice. I'm like, how are we healing though? I thought we had less hit points than that. Oh yeah. Now I remember. Damn, chat. That's a lot of damage. 16 on that, huh? Good golly. Like, did they heal? I don't get it. We're so effed. I thought we were doing okay. Obviously not so much. Golly. Too much chaff. Oh, I guess we could have done an attack there, sorry. Alas. Oh, and it's not like we don't have block, you know? We got an okay block, I thought. Yikes. Maybe we don't. There are definitely things showing that we are getting hurt. That maybe our idea of what block is not accurate to the game. It's not game accurate. Yeah, ouch. Might not be game accurate, our understanding of block. Aw, oh, man. Hate to see it. Hmm. Oof, is all I can say. Oof. All these ridiculous cards at the incredibly wrong times, you know? We've only got 16 in the deck. Yikes. I think it's too early to be an instance like last time too, where we just, if we get off then it like starts rocking, right? Maybe it is, maybe it is. Those cards are very much what we need. Retain? 2 cards with retain. I mean, that's not the worst idea, right? 6 max HP would help us a lot right now. But, if we're going Sly style, if we can hold on to those until we get good discard for them, that seems like a okay thing. Just like so. Since we were having trouble, of course, lining them up with the bits of discard we have. They're doing 13, huh? Nice. Six poison's not bad. The hunt. Oh. That's cute. Oh. Huh. That's neat. I do like rewards, chat. That looks so cool. But yeah, okay. Let's get the jank. Play the jank for the reward. Wahaha. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the market. We did not need to worry about going into an elite though, huh? We do not have the hit points for that, do we? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, whoa, we heal when we go to a merchant too, chat. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. I think, right? Yeah, okay. Going to the merchant was a great idea. I'm so glad we thought about it right there, like that. Completely planned. We're, just that prepared, right? Indeed. The bigger prepared, better, of course. Oh, chat. Well, I mean, it's gonna be one elite either way, right? We get a question mark there, though. But this gives us an upgrade, and upgrades are good. Out in the city, the night is afire, right? I'm just a beast alone at the fire. Do 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 do. Girl, if you want me, give me a sign. Oh man, 'cause I'm on the hunt. I'm after you, right? I don't remember too much more of that song, sadly. Choose 2 cards to discard. Yikes. Why are all these upgraded, chat? Oh, okay, that's why. Fair enough. 15 on that, huh? Love to see it. Do we take the one to the chin? I don't see why we should. Because we're not going to play that just yet. We want to get the extra reward, chat. Nice. Love to see it. Chonk, 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 chonk. Chonk. No hunt? Sad day. 11, huh? Let's do a 9. Not quite a 99 luff balloons, but you know. Do a 9, that's cool. Yo, do we get the hunt? Aw, man. Yo, do we get the hunt? Aw, man. We don't have thorns, do we? Oh, but we don't want a chance drawing it and then having to discard it, right? Nice. Nice. I'm on the ground, I'm lost and I'm found. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Dang. Nah. We'll get one of those later, right? Oh my. We should have gone with that, man. Yikes. Getting another discard engine would have been good. 6 poison. They're doing 17. This should be pretty good. Oh, and that's nice because they got upgraded because of our bellows. Bellow. Not like that though. Like the blow up, you know, like the thingies. For you know, if you were trying to fire up some blacksmith stuff. They're doing 6. But we'll block the 9 for now. It'd be doing oh, it'd be okay, more damage. Oh, we get to keep that though, don't we? They're doing 24 now? Oh good lord. Hate to see it. Good lord, chat. 24 damage. How dare they? Do we worry about getting 5 more out of that? It's just we're really low on life. We were very low a bit ago, right? We got that thing now, though. That's cool. Because we got to attack and play it, which is sweet. But, you know, now they're doing 6 damage. Now we're blocking 12. 29, or 20 damage. Dang. And they're dizzy. Man. Oh, we forgot about that 70 hit point cutoff. Dope. Dang. A little bit cursed. Because, like, we need to wait now, right? For the cards and for that to come back at a certain point. If we want to hit that at the 15 on that. Which we do. They're doing 25, huh? Dang, that's not the discardy things we needed, man. Okay, so we got 18 that we can block. It's not the worst. 21 we can block. Do we have oh, maybe they were plussed on one of them. Dang. We have only got 15, 21 here, you know? Damn. That's unfortunate. I'm not sure if we can hold out for another round, you know? No way, man. Got greedy. Doobie, what a doobie. Close. We're doing... What are we doing again? Discard. Oh. Not really. Anything we need. Feels bad. We were so close to being dead though, chat. Now we're at the boss at 66. Love to see it. Oh, I don't know if we got the block for that though, huh? Oh, we got 5 decks there, that's cool. Still yet, still yet. Being dexterous and whatnot. $197, huh? They're doing 11, huh? Yikes. Hate to see it. Dang. Awkward. Zero, zero. $15, huh? Not because we needed to defend, but it got that out for cheaper-ish. Because we couldn't afford it, you know? Okay, that 144? Doing 13? I do be a little concerned. I'm not sure how quickly we can get through that 104. And you know, we're looking at taking 36 damage, right? We can shield against it, which is cool. It was times like this where I wish, you know, we had that mass discard we were thinking about. That's for sure. One of those little gambity things, you know? They're 89, huh? Doing 18 to us, yeah? Spicy times. $42. Good lord, chat. Hate to see it. That does give us 5 decks. No way, man. We totally need more discard outlets. Good golly. Good golly. 48. Okay, we're still above 48. That's cool. Sadly, the hunt is in our graveyard. So we need the on board, right? Oh, we're not gonna get on board next time. Oh, that's okay. It'd be epic, right? Getting the getting boss rewards off that thing, right? Getting double card rewards on it, yeah. But alas, it ain't me, right? I wonder how they went down to 38 damage. Oh, because we weakened them, yeah? Okay then. Act 2, huh? Yikes. Clone. Not sure how I feel about that. At the start of your turn, I feel good about that one. Okay, we got bop, beep, boop. Bop, bop. That's got 3. That's got 2. This got 3. None of those connect, right? That's a bunch of not. That's a little better. Not really. But that's the best way to get 3 elites as well. For here, we'll go like beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, and then decide, you know? Oh yeah, there's only 3 we can get to, right? Dang, that was a yawn, chat. I think it might not be a bad time to call it here then, yeah? Yada 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 yada. Two cards. Spicy times. Okay, so they got 22 coming in. Little less. They got 18 coming in. Oh, we don't need to play that. Oh well. We done what we did. Oh, we didn't have enough block. Oh my gosh. And by that I mean we took 2 damage we didn't have to because we're bad. Oh no, we just wanted to use that. That's right. That's right, chat. All part of the plan, trust. Masterful plan. All part of it. Good to go. Love to see it. We just want to, you know... If you don't have any hit points to lose, then how can it really be a thing, right? We keep talking about how we need more discardy stuff, right? I got a little confused about which way we're heading there. No cap, chat. Those lines were confusing for some reason. 8. We need 8. 8. Nice. Chungus, Chungus. Strength, Rutrow. Vulnerable wears off, Rutrow. Dagger throw. Chua. Flick flack, I was taking a bath. All along a Saturday night. Was a rub dub just a discarding in my tub? Oh, we lost 4 there. That's unfortunate. Let's throw some damage around, damage around, damage around. Yo, we almost forgot we had that. We're so good at this game. That's so sad we could not do it on the boss. Maybe we just need to be more patient. I don't know. That's not too shabby. But that card's amazing for what we're trying to do, right? None of these really fit in. And that's okay. They don't need to. Still at least one did, right? Oh. Block. Strikes. How many strikes? Oh, we got some strikes going on. 5 turns. Max HP, let's go. Yo, let's heal 3 at the beginning of each battle, yeah? That sounds funny. We like block. I don't think we got any sneaky things that are also called strike, right? Just strike, strike. And throws. Dagger throws, go, go, go. Every 5 turns. That means like something, right? It's a cutie. It's a cutie. Disgruntled little sunflower. There's no sun. Or something, right? Okay, it's down bad. Weak. Chop, chop, chop. Oh my. Hmm. 15 on that, huh? I think we pretty much go there. Leave the backflip for now. Except we don't need the defense on it, right? Or block. Meh. Okay, they're doing 15 3 times. 5 3 times, 15 total. Okay, cool. They're at 21, huh? That's a little troublesome. This isn't even a boss, right? They're about to do 21. We need to get some block up, right? 8, 4. I think we might call it here, chat. We did just make it to floor 2, which was chill. But yeah, we're a little tired. And so I want to thank you all for joining us for an exciting stream of tilting out at Magic. Tilting out to Slay the Spire, just tilting. Kidding. And yeah, dang. I do like me roguelikes, that's for sure. Okay, deal 0 damage 5 times. That's silly. Oh, because we got minuses on us, huh? Oh man, that means we won't get to play that, will we? That's unfortunate. That's most unfortunate. Zero 5 times. Oh man, because we're not getting that back soon. Not that we need to worry about it too much in these parts, right? The easier parts. Dang it. I didn't think of that much to ask for, chat. Yeah, I wish I knew where that thing was. They're doing 15? Yeah, after this battle, I think we're gonna call it, chat. We'll probably continue a bit of it off stream just because we like this game, you know, running things through. But right now, chat, we're very tired. And so thank you so much again for joining us. We'll get back to some Magic. We need to grind that out, right? We got the new Zorleen art, right? Which is rad. That was rad. I feel happy about that. Checking out Bloodthirsty Conqueror next. Definitely on the docket, chat. For here, we've been doing the discard stuff with this, right? Blur. Huh. All artifact and block. Okay. Yeah, let's try it out. Helpful, right? Helpful card. But on that note, again, chat, thank you so much for joining us. We'll get back to the Magic here shortly. We crushed. We're 2 for 2 on the stream. Admittedly, we only did Ascension level 2, right? Or maybe 2 for 3. Either way, take care, chat. Much love and peace.